Hello, and welcome to another day of Outriders. Now, yesterday, I did unlock bounty hunts and monster hunts, something like that. And this is my pyro. I think this is my pyro. Where can I see? Where can I see my pyro? Select. Yes. Okay, let's go. No, it says select the story point. How close am I to the end? I have no idea. Is this the end? Is like really close to the end? I mean, the map is big. The map is really big. And I'm unstable. Why am I unstable? What the? Okay. This is weird. Okay, the bitrate is unstable. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But yeah. So, this place is done. I still haven't managed to get, like, you know, firepower. Maybe. Anomaly power, max health. Anomaly power. I need status power if I wanna, like, switch to a volcanic rounds build. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do wanna get like anomaly, firepower, but I don't have any. Or maybe do I? Nope. Everything is max out. Come on, dude. Something firepower, bonus firepower. There we go. Long range damage, also very good. Bonus firepower. That's good. Bonus firepower. Okay, so what I want to do is healing received. Ooh, this could be good because I think this works for life leech, right? Because life leech counts as healing somehow. Where's my stash? I wanna put some stuff in my stash.
Need more matches. Running low again.
Backpack. Where's this? You know what this is? Can I not stash my? I can't stash my equipped items. Fine. Okay. Okay. Then let me just equip them. It's a bit better than this one. Oh wait, put you there. Well, actually, oh my god, you look horrible. Look at those feet. So dirty. Ooh. Dirty, dirty feet. Anyway. So what we want to do is put the anomaly cooldown powers here. Anomaly, where is it? Anomaly cooldown reduction. I guess this one. Go to stash. What about, where are you? Yo. Although, do you have... Are you the only one with the skill? No, you're not. Now, the crystal target, I did read about the volcanic rounds for a bit yesterday. And the thing is, if they bypass armor straight up, so I don't need like, if I were to play co-op, then they would make a whole lot of sense. But I'm not playing co-op right now, am I? So they don't really make much sense. Okay, so got those things there. I want to equip my firepower one, see if I can put some of the skills that I need on them, and then
Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
okay, I don't have any firepower, like no firepower. Skills life leech, no. I need weapons life leech. I need weapons life leech. Max health maybe. Status power, that could be something. Sure. So until I find a better helmet, you're gonna have to do. I do need bonus firepower and not skill life leech. Damn it. Yeah, you're the only one I have with bonus firepower. Okay. Why do you have? You see bonus firepower 83 and you go up by 14%? That's weird. Yo. Status power or firepower? Oh, cooldown reduction. Let's go with cooldown reduction. And go with you. Now I'm gonna want to put some. So I have 57 extra damage on my hits now, which is great because I am like mostly using the bullets. And I want to put some skills on them. Where are you, Mr. Mechanic? You're not here? Where's the mechanic? Where's the mechanic, bro? He doesn't show up. Okay, let's go to a city that has him.
He wants to drag me back into the forest. Are you kidding me? Corva.
Here? I think he is here. He should be here, like on the outside, so it should be fine. I could also go and visit the cities, but I don't have money to buy stuff. I could sell all my crap. I could do a lot of things. There he is.
As long as you live.
I guess he was there as well. He just didn't show up as a possible. Didn't show up with this icon. It showed up with this icon. Okay. Now what I do need is to like do some tinkering here. 400. Oh, this sucks. Increase the skills range, increase the skills cooldown, boost your health regeneration. Good minty morning. Thank you, Mousy. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's this beautiful morning for you, Mousy? Don't know. What I do want to put on is maybe this thing. And oh my god, it's so expensive. Doesn't matter. And great. Well, glad to hear, Mercy. I am okay as well. And great as well. I gotta work on some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for like 8 hours. Well, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours because I started 2 hours late. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for till 5 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock for you guys. Because I got some stuff to do, and I do have to like clean my YouTube. Put some. I gotta do so many things. I just postponed them for like weeks, and I have to like get back to them. Otherwise, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. What I do want to do is put. Where are you? Not you. Not you. Where was that skill that allowed me to replenish my magazine? I think it's this one. What the? No, it's not. Where is it? Where's that thing that allowed me to replenish my magazine by hitting people with the thingy? What the balls? Where is it? There it is. So I have to dismantle you. I sent you a link on Discord about the Valhalla DLC Wrath of the Druids. Thank you, Mousy. I did I not didn't you send me that like weeks ago? I should get a habit of logging into Discord. Sage has hosted you. Oh, yo, Sage. Thanks for the host. Thank you so much. How you doing? How are you doing today? Wrath of the Druids DLC pack for Assassin's Creed Valhalla has released a new trailer ahead of the game's release this week. Thank you, Mousy. Thank you so much. The release date is gonna be on the 13th, which is tomorrow. Well, hopefully it's, I don't know. Hopefully it's like, I don't know, Eastern time or something, so I can play it tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna, you know, play it the day after, but hopefully. We're just gonna hope here. Pretty good. Morning, all. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Man, so many games are on sale this week. Like there's the mid
I'm sorry you didn't find
Steam Madness, and since I got a whole bunch of games, a whole bunch of indie games, early access in my wish list, just got like a million mails. Hey, this game is on sale. Oh, this game is on sale. Every game is on sale. Because you know they're indie and they're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Do sales all the time. Sorry, how are you, Sage? Are you feeling better today? I can't wait to see you play like well, so you switch from Indivisible to Gravity Rush, right? Do you have any plans to maybe get to play Gravity Rush 2 as well? At some point? Enjoying Gravity Rush? Oh wait. Oh, you're playing it off stream. You're playing it off stream? No? Wait, did you stream? And I missed it? $10 hours ago. Oh. Sorry, Sage. Sorry. I was in my bed already, but damn it. How was it? How did you like it? How did you like it? There was a lot of movement. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. What were those? What were the annoying ones? There are some challenges, right? Like you have like a timed challenge all over the place. You have to collect like things in a line, and you go all over the. Oh, it's. Those were so hard to do. So hard to do. Okay, so I gotta feed the flames now on you. I need an extra target. This is okay-ish. This is fine. This is good. This is good as well. I think we're fine. I think this is okay. Okay, I can heat wave someone. And then they take additional damage. Okay. So that's it for my equipment. I have 57 increased now. What I do want to put is weapon leech. Weapon life leech. Crit damage. No, I don't have weapon life leech. Do I not have an LMG with weapon life leech? Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Zero. Oof. Let's go back to town. Maybe I can buy one. Hopefully, I don't even know.
It's good to get old Bess rolling again. She's doing all right, considering I brought her.
The controller controls the camera during gravity shifting. Yes. I managed to get that weapon from Nottingham and Pension. I chose the power. Deathmatch it pretty good. Deathmatch it pretty good. What does I need a bit of context there, Sage. What? Deathmatch it? I don't remember what deathmatch is in Gravity Rush.
Good to see you
Genshin?
again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared.
Oh, the polearm is called deathmatch. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I need like life leech, weapon leech, LMG.
Other vendors are complaining I'm undercutting them. Suckers.
Now you used to have like an epic thingy here, but I guess you don't anymore. Not you. I want to go talk to Jakob. So how far did you get, Siege? How Trench Town? I think it's Trench Town. I just don't really know who to use it with, or anyone for that matter. But deathmatch is just sat there. Oh yeah. Well, it's good if you had like Rosaria. Well, I did tell that yesterday. So
If I sit here long, ain't nobody stupid enough to come around here.
oh, you have epic things. Oh, I see. Again, no weapon leech. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks so hard. I can't really put weapon leech, so
good charging into battle?
fine. Well, we'll deal with it for now. But this is a priority switch. Whenever I get to it, you should be switching it. Yeah. Let's go. And I do want to switch these things around, right? I do want to put. So right now I have 571. Which means these are reduced for like 25%, which is good. It's very good. But at the same time, I need the damage. So let's just reset and go for this guy. Weapon leech and immobilize cooldowns. Oof. I do want the weapon leech. You increase assault weapon damage, which is you. Great. Increase armor piercing. I don't need armor piercing. I don't. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. I could possibly just keep it like so and then go here. So I guess I can go with this thing. Although this is pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I should have like I should have so much weapon damage right now. 97, so twice as good.
How about I
Twice
throw
as
in
good.
a day's warning?
Let's even maybe change it to level 6. Probably would have gone for Solar Pal for Yanfi. The backup team for Abyss second half will net important to consider later as well. Okay, yeah, it does make sense, Sage. Yeah, she does. I also would go for the Sage. What would you think would be better if I were to take the hymn, right? If I were to take the Gnostic hymn, what weapon should I choose? Like for my current setup, you know, I have Ganyu, I have Noel. Do I want to maybe get the Pearl for my Klee? Or maybe the sword? The two-hander could also work maybe on I don't know. Because on Shinchu and Beidou I want energy recharge.
Give me the good stuff.
Please getting her own signature free next week.
Try the new blend.
Thank you.
Call it the liver spinner.
Thanks. That's gonna save me some trouble. I did pull the Eye of Perception. It works just like the Solar Pearl. Are you talking about the Eye of Perception or Klee's signature? Oh baby. Thermal bomb. The skill inflict burn on every enemy nearby. For the explosion, critical shots inflict bleed on enemies. When your shield is active, it spawns an electric shock around you. A complete shield depletion triggers. What do you mean a shield depletion? I don't have a shield. Triggers a powerful energy blast, dealing some damage.
That'll do nicely.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. It works except for the charger attack. Please signature. That's the problem. I kind of want to build around the charge attack, right? I don't want to like spam basic attacks with Klee. Weapon life leech, but you don't have like an LMG situation here. Oh, you have 3 stats? Armor pierce, healing received, and long range damage. Whoa. Not bad. Same as you.
Got an empty spot on my wall just waiting for a great big old
Does it
monster
actually
to hit,
show the
friend.
thingy on your wall? I think it is. I think it's that one.
Fujio was serious. That artillery installation needs to be taken out.
Charge attacks will be buffed with cleaning weapons, so it works. Also, Solar Power is more for spamming ultimate and normal attacks. Great for support casters and main DPS casters. Awesome. That makes. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. And I do want to build a Yanfei, and what was her name? Ningguang. I do want to build both of them at some point. Oh right, we didn't get to destroy. We didn't get to like destroy anything in Numbnuts' world yesterday. Of
Target neutralized.
the perforator. Armor pierce, weapon leech, light machine gun. Yes, double gun demolisher. Can Shots replenish health. Killing shots create an explosion that inflicts ash on enemies. Death change. Shots entangle enemies with change dealing damage over time. Ooh. I don't know the standard capacity of double guns. I don't know how much they have in their clip, but you're an LMG with weapon life leech and long range damage. So, yes.
Pleasure doing business.
There's another LMG. Shots inflict that. I don't need it anymore though. Reloading this weapon inflicts freeze on enemies previously wounded by this weapon without changing it. This is kind of cool, like very cool thingy. Critical shots increase your critical damage by 50%. Wow. Firework shots create an explosion that deals damage to enemies within a 6-meter radius and inflicts ash. I guess I can take you for a sniper rifle thingy. Rifle standard variant. I guess.
Pleasure doing business.
They bailed on you? They fell asleep on us? They did. They did.
That thing's just gonna keep raining missiles down until you put a stop to it.
Okay. Okay, look at this. Oh man. Oh, get the damage. I don't have the regenerated health, but I could put it on. I should put it on. Wait. Why did I lose weapon damage? Weapon damage bonus 97. What? Why did I lose weapon damage? Weapon damage bonus 97%. I equip you. No. 78%. What the balls? They don't get it. They just don't. It's better from every point of view. There's no... What the? What is this? Why did it decrease the... this thing? This is so weird. And I do want to mod you. I do want to mod you so we get some goodies. Put you here as well. Ass him up as a friend. Yes, ass his friend. Oh, do you actually have like a... You do! So, cause I killed this guy and that guy, he actually marked them. Nice! Nice! I do want to get out of here and go to a bench though. Where's the
Hit me,
access?
I'm parched.
There it is. Okay, everything in this town is kind of done. Mentor. Speak with Jacob to leave for the Wreckage Zone. I see. I see.
It's too much.
Be careful in the wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar.
So I could put shot generator shield. I don't know how big the shield is. Tier 2, I got no tier 2 thingies. Or I could put shot regenerate your health.
I guess this place has always looked like that.
Okay, I think we're set. We're set. Let's go. So sorry it took so long, but we can leave.
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint.
Let's go for, well, this is the next story mission, but the wanted target is over here. I still don't get why my weapon damage bonus dropped. I have no idea why it dropped. This is where the wanted criminal poster is. I gotta find the poster and then we can see where we need to go.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Look at that. Look at that beard. Who are you? Oh, right up front. So city center. City center should be you. Through here? Through here. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, dude. It's night and day. man. Let me check my skills because I think they have a huge cooldown now. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. They have a huge cooldown now. You don't heal for nearly as much as you did. And the daily commission is supposed to be all in monsters that will you know both of them. It used to be the case they can literally spawn anywhere. Oh, can they? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think they at some point they did only spawn in one region, but now they spawn in all of them. I mean, any place. I should lower the sound in a second, sorry. There's the big guy. Bruh. Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. Oh. Whew, let me put the sound a bit down. Cause it's like I saw it like go all the way up to red in OBS, so that's not good. It's still going so high up. Okay, so that was it for this guy. Phaser beam. How do you work? Fires an energy beam that deals damage that benefits from status power, inflicting burn and causing interrupt to enemies hit by the beam, as well as enemies with a small radius around you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of really cool. Has a low cooldown too. Well, 17 seconds. And I don't know what you are. Okay. Don't want to go back home. Then go to the other area, get the other contracts, and then finally move on with the main story. Here.
It's good to get old Bess rolling again. She's doing all right.
Deadrock. Yeah. Oh, not you. Where do I need to go here? Where's this guy? Oh, he's on the road. Actually, he's even here. So, teleporter. There you are.
Not for the war.
Now, this was a pain in the... No, where was the pain in the ass? I think it was here. Log storage, maybe? That was a pain in the ass.
Well, this should be interesting.
I hope this is gonna be easier. So give me this tasty iron. Tasty.
Might as well put my skills to good use.
Brickhead Kachenko. Chachenko? Over here. Yeah, you're not taking damage. Wow. Oh, you go. Oh, this guy again. I hate you. But he's dead. So that's good. It's so confusing when you can't vault over some things, but you can. I mean, visually, these look the same. Sort of. I don't know. Oh, but I can't wait to play tomorrow. The Druids DLC. Mousy, do you have it? Do you have the Druids DLC, or oh, do you plan to play it as well, Mousy? I mean, wait, did you finish Valhalla? I don't remember you finishing Valhalla. That being said, my memory sucks, so don't count on me. So this is done. Let's continue. There's also a game on sale called Journey to the Savage Planet, which is like right up my alley in terms of you know, exploration, upgrades, and witty humor. The problem is it's very old. Like it's a kind of like a year old. I don't know if it's like people want to see it, but I kind of want to play it. So again, the dilemma, you know, of what you want to play versus what people want to see.
If I sit here long.
I heard Greybeard.
Watch it! Don't step on the ball.
Don't step on the bottles. Got it.
Hit me, I'm parched.
Where's this thing guy? There he is.
Geo was serious. That artillery installation needs to be taken.
Target neutral.
Light machine gun. Killing shots spawn explosives around your target. What? Armor pierce, long range damage. Weapon life leech, close range damage. Reloading your weapon inflicts burn on enemies previously wounded by this weapon without changing it. Kinda maybe want to get this guy.
Pleasure doing business.
No, I haven't finished Valhalla yet. Oh, I see. I see. Suppressing VAR. Weapon life leech. Long range damage. Both of these are very good. Like, even better. Inflict weakness. Shots inflict toxic. Shots entangle enemy with chains, dealing damage over 3 seconds. Yo, what if I get... what if I get, like...
Pleasure doing business.
Now, what's the deal with this guy? I mean, why? What's the deal with the suppressant? More damage, more shots per minute, higher clip size, higher reload. Now, I don't care for the reload because I'll never reload. So you're better. Like, you should be better. Why do you keep going down? What the hell? Why does this keep going down? I don't get it. Is it because it's level 20 and I'm level 17? Is that what's going on? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Now I do have weakness on by default on the volcanic ammo, so I don't need the secondary here. I could maybe change it with the.
You have a natural aptitude.
Let's see what I can change it with, if I can change it with anything. If I can change it with death chains. But I didn't pick up the death chains, did I? Damn it. I did not pick up the death chains.
It's hanging by a thread. I guess this place has always looked like that.
Yeah, I don't have any tier 2s.
Be careful in the wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar.
Killing shots increase weapon leech. This could also maybe keep me alive a whole lot longer than this thing. Let's try this one for a bit. It doesn't work versus bosses though. That being said, let's try it out. Now for tier 2 I have nothing. Maybe I want to disassemble one of these things and put them in the second slot. Right, because weakness doesn't help me. Killing shots. Inflict ash is not bad. Killing shots spawn explosives. And weakness again. I guess I'm gonna disassemble you. Stabilizing VAR, which is what? So lower reload and bigger crit multi, but less clip size and less damage. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I put it in slot 1? What the? Why are you locked? Can I only change one slot? That's kind of stupid. So I can only change one slot. Okay, well that's stupid. I don't like it. Why? Why? Is it a bug? It might be a bug, but I need Shohei to confirm this. Or Crimson. Whichever one is available first. Fine then, let's just continue. Done. So everything is done. Let's just go here. Like we have a bounty, we have a trophy, and a whole bunch of side quests, like 3 side quests and a main quest. So let's go. Wreckage Zone. What are we looking at?
Those rocket trails must be coming from the missiles Ugio mentioned. I can follow them to their source.
Yo, you're a big map. You're a big boy map. Heart of Gold. OUTRIDERS Legacy. Mentor. Where's Mentor? Mentor is nowhere. What the hell? Where is Mentor leading me to? Search the Wreckage Zone for Seth. It's nowhere. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with this one maybe? I don't know.
Altered, satisfy my curiosity. Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead? Bailey said Seth was hunting another Altered. Who was he?
You think Seth discusses his godly affairs with us mortals? Seth offered to lead tomorrow's assault, then walked off on some personal vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. We'll talk then, Outrider.
Huh. Okay. Still no no info. Oh no, there's the main quest. I guess we can go here then. Well, because I don't know if the main quest is gonna take me here, right? So let's go for the main quest. And if it takes me to the right side, well, then we're gonna do the things on the right side, right? Okay. Yeah, matchmaking. Could you please, not tell me this every single time? I got it. I can matchmake. Thank you. Very nice of you, game. To remind me. So that's here. This is here. Gotta go to the left. Wait, no. What? Wait. Oh, there's a... Oh, I see. This is a dead end. Do you have like goodies in it? Maybe some lore? Maybe some... You do have lore. Ka-ching! Bruno Nyberg. Is that like a story NPC? Bruno. So you're leading to the right area, you should be leading to the left area. Up or down? Let's go with up. It's usually better. Have the high ground. It's useless, I have the high ground. This is not gonna hold. Don't see the... Oh shit. Where is everyone? I got a message on my phone, but I can't check it because I can't pause the game. Breacher. This is bad. Oh my lord, dude.
Seems this zone...
Ooh. Sorry. Let me just answer this thing because it's an important question from my sister, my dear little sister. Back was busy helping someone in Genshin. Good, Sage. Sage, what was the so what kind of candy do you have in America? You have Hershey's. There's another one. Reese's. There we go. That was it. Reese's. Hershey's own Reese's here. Well, not my sister, but my mom's coming from my sister's place in Germany, and she asked me what to bring. And I think they have. We don't have Hershey's in Romania, but they may have some in Germany. As a chef, my urge to call them confectionery treats is killing me. What? Why? I don't, this is just like my friends going crazy for Hershey's and stuff. I don't know Hershey's or Reese's, but this just popped in my head right now. Well, technically they aren't candy, but it's not important. Reese's is my favorite candy bar. Reese's cup peanut butter just pairs so well with what? With everything? I don't know. I haven't eaten Reese's. I haven't eaten Hershey's. Just my friends are just going crazy for them. Sure, if she can find some and bring it, that'd be awesome. With milk chocolate, that's basically Hershey's, right? I did watch a Netflix documentary. No, it wasn't on Netflix. It wasn't Netflix, about the American food in the 1890s all the way to 1950s. And there's like Hershey's, there's Mars, there's all those like well, it wasn't only, it was General Foods, Bird's Eye, kind of like a very nice documentary, like 4 episodes, 3-4 episodes, like 2 hours each. Very nice. Mars doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, oh, really? Was it bought by someone? Anyway, let's go. Let's be a bit more cautious here. What the hell? What? Where am I stuck? My god, dude, this is not good. Go down, big boy. Someone wants to flank me. No, you don't. Wait, maybe you do. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. You should be dead. There we go. Where's the big guy? Is this it? No, that's not it. No. There's the big guy. Oh no. Oh come on. Oh, now you hide. Now you hide, you bastard. You don't. Dude, when they know they have the advantage, they just go up my ass. But when they don't have the advantage, they just, oh, let me hide. Let me take some cover. Let me... Bastards. All of them. Whew. We can still find them, but they're owned by Hershey. Well, a Hershey subsidiary. To prevent our antitrust system from breaking up the company. How does that work, Sage? Though, I mean, shouldn't you told me antitrust exists so that there's no monopoly on the market, right? But if it's owned by the same goddamn parent company, how is that not a monopoly? How? Oh, I don't know. I suck at economics. Guess it's maybe like a technicality. Like technically, it's not the same firm. American business in a nutshell. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay, no chests, no nothing. No nothing. Okay. Okay, sorry. Message. Okay. Anything here? Anything like lore, collectibles? No, just oh, maybe. What is this? Where am I going? I'm over here. There's only one way out. Yep, it's owned by a subsidiary of a subsidiary who is partnering with this company who is also a subsidiary of the same company. Okay. Okay. Lore. Well, red tier 3. Haha. That means nothing because I don't know how to read. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What is it? The first altered. No, I kind of want to read that one. I'm gonna have to do it off stream because it's, you know, gonna take me hours and hours and hours. The one thing they did and I like very much is there's so much lore in this. What? Where did I get like purple thingy? What? Why did I get a purple thingy? What the hell? This? What? How? Anyway, I like very much like the lore here is top notch. Alfred. And enemies and Enoch. I did get a whole bunch of purples. Booster melee skill damage by 100%. Just 100%, like that's kind of cool. But as an example would be one of my first jobs. It was called Lakeview Consultants, which sold products from Verizon and AT&T. But Verizon owns AT&T, so what exactly is Lakeview Consultants? A subsidiary of Verizon. Fios, now Verizon, the parent company. Fios being a different branch, etc. Oh my god. Wow. What about you? Thermal bomb. Critical shots inflict bleed. Oh, there's the stagger again. Look at this. Oh, no stagger, the stutter on the menu. This sucks. Cooldown reduction though. Cooldown reduction though. And the bonus firepower. Could change you, but then I'll have to go back to the city, upgrade stuff. It's fine. Let's just continue. The hoops these CEOs jump through to reduce the amount of taxes they have to pay is scary. I saw that's yeah, it's kind of scummy and scary, but what I saw like a quick skit in South Park a few days ago. It wasn't like a full episode, it was just like a part of it where apparently there's a way, like, you know, you have those donation boxes in supermarkets and people like donate, but the company like kind of appropriates this, so they say they donated and they get tax exempts, tax write-offs because they donated, but that was actually the people's money. It's a bit weird, and they get more money. So yeah, that's actually a thing. Oof. And you know, South Park being South Park, like, made so much fun of it. I loved it. There's the poster. I'm gonna go for it in a second. It's a real thing. Oh, scummy people.
There's some notes here. Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Bloody Baron Bane. Bloody Baron Bane. So my main quest tells me to go all the way here to control tower. Yes, I'm over here. This is where I came from. I can go to the blood-soaked port, or I can continue to the main quest. Let's go to the main quest, and if that doesn't take me here, I'm gonna teleport here. Teleport here and then go here. But the system is set up that anyone can do it, so it's still the land of opportunity. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Can I just not be on fire, please? Thank you. How do you shoot me while I was shooting you? You were... The sniper was staggered, but he still shot me. I don't even get how. Oh, there was another sniper. That's it. That's how he did it. Good boy. And he's down. God, dude, this build is kind of broken. Kind of sort of broken. Oh, there's a big guy. Like a big guy. And he's dead. Come on, bruh. Look here. Freaking me lag. Me lag. Anyway, got all these goodies. Look at him go, but I didn't find any chesties. I didn't want to go back for them. And lore stuff, I completely missed the lore. Is it a... No, I get it. Like, I got the bitterness out of it, the bitterness of sarcasm out of it. I just didn't properly emphasize it. I'm sorry. There's a chesty. But yeah, I see it, Jibs. Yeah. Man, I don't get it. What's... Well, I think that's just a human condition. The greediness and the... Because even... So in that documentary, right? In the documentary with the... the American Food Corporation in the 1800s, 1890s, 1900s. I mean, all of the people, Hershey, Mars, the guy that took over McDonald's, what was it? What was it called? Don't remember. That guy, but not the brothers. That guy. Kroc. Yay. Ray Kroc, exactly. Man, they had such a... Like... They wanted to be big. Like, big. They wanted to, like... have power in a way. Hershey was kind of a good guy. He wanted to have his workers have like good conditions and a good place to live and stuff like that. But Ray Kroc, that was just megalomania. Just megalomania and desperation for money. Okay, so this guy ran away, I think, right? So do I have to... I can't like crack it open, can I? Do I have to like shoot it? No, it doesn't work like that. Majority of all billionaires that exist in the US today are inheritors of a fortune. Ray Kroc never graduated high school and hustled his way up. Yeah, but yeah, I get it. But I liked the brothers way more than Ray. Even though he did, you know, he made an empire. He was a smart guy. He was a smart guy. He wasn't dumb. But I don't understand the megalomania. Like, why do you need an empire? Why? It wasn't for, you know, good reasons. It wasn't like, so everyone can see this magnificent hamburger. No, it wasn't that. He saw an opportunity and he took it. So that's a smart dude. But to be remembered, I guess. That's a good one. I didn't consider that. I did not consider that. It's a good point. It's not as much megalomania as just wanting to be remembered. Come on.
Look, I know you don't care right now, but, I owe you one for helping you with Charlotte.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted, anyway.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision. When I was in cryo.
Kurva. You
Kurva.
doing this shit? Give me a break.
I like in Romanian we have the exact same word without the K and without the W, but it's like a C and a V, and it means the exact same thing. It's clearly taken from the Polish. But kurwa. I love Eastern European characters in video games because, you know, I get like a tiny bit of semblance, right? Just a tiny bit of okay, wait, did you have to search the Wreckage Zone for Seth? Also, what is this? Hold to plant explosives. So the Wreckage Zone is over here now. It's not here anymore. It's over here. You are what? Return fire. Plant explosives in the damnation launcher. Damnation launcher. Let's finish this thing since we're here. Are you gonna blow up? Are you gonna kill me? Ah.
You're welcome, Trenchtown. Anytime. At least Ugio promised me a reward for this one.
But we're gonna continue on you. So I'm gonna go like so. Stop here, maybe, I don't know. And then go back to take you on. And then continue on with this whole region. We don't know. We'll see. Immortality is an ideal. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. Sorry for taking so long to read it. You are correct. And yeah. No. I'm looking at I am enjoying a show called Jupiter's Legacy on Netflix. And that's exactly what the main character went to a shrink, and that's exactly what the shrink told him, like he's not a narcissist, he just wants to be remembered. That's why he did some things that he did. Haven't seen it, but I've seen ads. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I really enjoyed the more mystery aspect of the story. It's not much as let's say Invincible, right? In Invincible, it's about the young kid of a very OP character. Now in Jupiter's Legacy, is about how the main character, which is an old dude right now, got his powers and how everything ties into the present. So it's more of a in the past connected to the present. It's kind of cool, and it's very dark. I mean, very dark at times, like suicide, people dead in a basement, sit around the table. That's not for kids, and I like it. You know, like a change of pace from time to time. Definitely give it a go then. Yeah, definitely, man. It's kind of cool. Well, no, I'm not gonna say. I have to be very careful what I want to say, because you know, I don't want to spoil it. It's awesome. I haven't seen like any bad things about it. It's no high school drama, right? There's no high school drama in it. There's drugs and suicide, which is arguably worse, but still. Okay, you're kind of like dead point. I guess I gotta go here then. Here. Yeah, drugs and suicide. Oof. Oh, a big guy. Hello. Do not bite my face off. Cool. You died so damn fast. I used to take a full clip on the big guys. Done. Done. This is strong. This build is strong. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. Look like a strong dude. You don't look any different. Is it the heart on the outside that makes you strong because you have bigger feelings or something? Maybe. What the? You bastard. You absolute bastard. Do the thing. He did. Broodmother. Okay, that was something. That was scary as heck. I don't know what it did though. Maybe one of her abilities seemed to be like spawning enemies or spawning something near me, like spikes or things. I'll definitely like experience it in a full capacity when I play like with Danny. Yeah, cause we're gonna kill it a heck of a lot slower. I can guarantee that. But I gone from no idea where to find slimes to now I'm getting swamped by them. DJ Mousy, suffering from success. Oh. Now there's like the notebook, the adventure notebook thingy. It does tell you like some predetermined spots, but it doesn't tell you all of them before it goes on cooldown, before it goes on its daily server reset thingy. But no, okay, since you're swamped, I guess you have no problem with that.
What the hell happened here?
Moloch. Maybe it was Moloch. I don't know. It kind of feels like Moloch.
Well, fuck me.
Jakob? Maybe.
Seth dead.
What? He's never been defeated.
Oh shit. Yeah, Moloch.
You see, they call him Moloch.
Jakob, there's another altered out here. Someone more powerful than Seth.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
He did. When you decide to waste a single pull on a weapon banner and pull a 5-star.
Corrigan, Seth is dead.
Impossible. You're lying.
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized to the front. Time you made good on our deal.
How? I mean, congrats. Congrats, Sage. Congrats. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. Still not clear where to find core lapis. Really, but trying to learn where they are on the interactive map. Okay. Well, trying to learn where they are. I mean, there's a selectable thingy. Mount Hula. There we go. In there. Cleared it out when I got the Amber Daily. Oof. That could have been a Zhongli constellation. Oh, is it shared? Is the pity shared? I got a catalyst I'm never gonna use. Aww, Sage. Between June, Karst, and Valley Below. So going to check it out. Uha Pools also has a few. Well, good luck, Mousy. May the odds forever be in your favor. Because apparently they are in Sage's favor, even though not totally. Okay, where exactly can I go here? So I am here. There's only one way. But which is the right way? Is it this one? It's not this one. Maybe that one. That's the end of the mission. This is where I fought the big ugly. This is where Seth died. And what's here at the end? Ooh, lower. Wait, I see that. I see that. How do I get to it? Don't you dare do this to me, game. Don't you dare do this to me. Okay, let's go around. What the? Where am I now? I'm still here. Hold on, Memory of Dust is actually pretty good. It's actually really good. Holy hell. Oh, come on, Sage. What does he do? Never mind, I take back my bitching. You want my left foot? Is that your lucky one? Lucky Sage foot. Hey, I know this place. No! No! Oh, son of a... This is... This is where I am right now. Wait, what? Wait a second. Shield get 20% extra strength. Every normal attack gives you 4% extra attack. Max 5 attacks. When protected by a shield, instead of 4%, it becomes 100%. So you get 500% extra attack. Well, no, that cannot be true. No way, no way. Yeah, I'm gonna test that right now. So with a shield and a 5 stacks, you get 500. Yeah, that's what I want to know. And please come back. Please return with some answers, Sage. Cause that seems nutty. I mean, come on. Klee would be a monster, a charge attack monster with that thing. That's how it's worded. Well, we do know what the Petra set was worded and how that was completely inaccurate. The Petra set? I think it was the Petra set. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was the Petra set. Okay, so I got back here and I still see this thing behind closed doors and I don't know how to get to it. Now look at this thing. How do you exist here? So clearly I'm here. Well, I'm here technically. Okay, I guess it's around. It's from this direction. Clearly. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Then let's go take care of the other place. Yeah, the math is checking out. No way. No way. How is that fair? How is... Explain to me, Sage. I do not have the mystic ore to level it. Dude, what are you gonna use it on? What are you gonna use it on? Ningguang? Or I don't know, Albedo. Does Albedo use Catalyst? I'm not sure. Or Klee, my god, dude. A charge crit Klee with that thing. Probably make an entirely new Ningguang. Pooh. Can maybe even put it on Yanfei. Oh, maybe. Would you consider Yanfei to be like on par or better than Klee? Or worse? Piss off. Oh my god, dude. That's sniper. I cannot fight with snipers. I cannot fight with them shooting my ass. Okay. How about the snipers come over here, huh? How about doing this? Done? Got another purple.
There's my contract. Gotcha.
Bruh, fall down. Bye. I'm gonna go up though. Got you. And you. And you. Oh, this feels so strong. She can make her own shield. I mean, can she? Can Ningguang make her own shield? Because I don't think so. She's on par, maybe a little less AoE. Klee has better DPS with her special, but they are both selfish DPS, like, so we gotta keep them on the field. I think Yanfei has better reaction damage though. So far better sub DPS as opposed to main. So Yanfei CSB can make her. Oh right, okay. CSB is well, one of her skills, right? Can make her own shield. Okay, gotcha. I thought for a second it was between. Why did I think of Ningguang? I messed up. So Yanfei is better with that thing. Definitely better.
Uji will want to hear the end of your story.
I mean, this question was mostly for me because I have like Yanfei, C0 and Klee C0, and I like didn't know which one to build. I didn't know which one to invest in. Klee better at C0 than Yanfei. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sage. Yanfei is very attractive in terms of skill set, and like has better range. Like my biggest gripe with Klee is the range. Like it's cool. The bombs are very cute. I love them, but the range is nowhere. It's non-existent. Nothing here. Maybe some lore? Or chesty? Another chesty. Okay. Klee's very close up and personal. Yeah, she is. Yeah, indeed. So we're kind of done with this place. This is the main camp here. I mean, that's no problem because I have, Noel's shield. So, I mean, if you do use a shielder in the party, it's kind of irrelevant if she can generate her own shield or not. You do have to, like, as you said, because she's selfish, you want to make sure you don't activate the ultimate and then switch her out for the shield or something. So, yeah. Yeah, with that artifact, definitely Yanfei as opposed to Klee. Yo, actually, how's my inventory looking? It's okay. Available quests. Oh, this is the mentor thingy. I guess I can leave you for now. Let's go back to Trench Town. You found Seth's charred body frozen in combat. The vision revealed Moloch. The altered Seth warned you. It did something. I see. One class
Hey,
point.
Altered. It's Marshal Bailey. Get to the front line. The assault is about to begin. Why are you interested in the little witch?
I could care less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
You're Altered. Why would you do anything for peons?
The peons and I are in this together.
All that power. Wasted on an idiot like you.
Immobilize skills doubles weapon leech for 4 seconds. Yes. Every time Ash is inflicted on an enemy, vulnerable status is inflicted as well. This would enable me to remove that mod. Oh wait, it's only on Ash. Nah, it's fine. Go for you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got like 10 more skill points left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. Oh, 7. Definitely here. I maybe even wanna let's put you here. Okay, you should have some. Yeah, you have 13 seconds now. That's good. That is way better. Now what can I complete here? In this place. Active quest, return fire and wanted Bloody Baron. And onslaughts.
The beasts.
The beasts are coming. The beasts.
Watch it, don't step on the vomit.
There's the Bloody Baron. Also talk to this guy. Where is he?
Ugio was serious. That artillery installation needs to be taken out. There's no time for malingering.
I did take it out.
Join Ugio for a drink? I believe we have business to discuss.
Target neutralized.
Let's see here. Shots inflict bleed. Not bad. There's a chance to critical shots do not consume ammo. Okay. Shots bring down lightning on enemies, dealing 300 damage. There's a chance that critical shots do not consume ammo again, and shots inflict toxic. Also, you have 3 stats, all of you. Like long range damage, close range damage. That seems a bit weird. And armor pierce. I don't really need any of these. Maybe this guy.
Pleasure doing business.
Now what about the other thingy?
Damnation missiles have been taken care of.
You went into the zone, and you're back in one piece?
Seems like it.
Very impressive.
Oh. Been there, done that. Cool. Increases target's armor, don't need it. Bonus firepower, healing received long range. All of these are so good. Long weapon life leech, long range damage status power. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Like, it's better in every way. And I'm gonna have to change the skill on it. Okay, I'll redo that quest, but I don't want to.
Ugio's sure to have
This is done. Return fire is done. Onslaught, all. These I have not done. Wreckage Zone, Wreckage Zone. Both of these are in the Wreckage Zone. I guess I can go and talk to the big guy here. I guess. For the main quest. Also, I do want to change my equipment.
Grand Marshal's got us patrolling. The beasts are coming.
Where are you, mechanic bro? Mechanic bro!
Be careful in the wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar.
Wait. Oh, they're not pants. They're not purple pants. They are not purple pants. You're the purple pants.
Looks like he's hanging by a thread. I guess this place is always like that.
So I need to put damage enemies take 25% more damage. This is so weird, man, I swear. So 69, nice. 65. This is so weird. I don't know why equipping a better weapon lowers this. That makes no sense. What's good, sir? Yo, Shohei, how you doing? What's good? Everything's good. I switched to like firepower instead of anomaly power, and my lord, it just melt people with the bullets. It's insane. It's so insane. Gimme. I do want to ask you a thing though, Shohei. Well, first of all, how are you doing? How's your day been? I thank you so much for stopping by. And second thing is, why is it that if I equip a lower firepower weapon, like this is lower firepower, right? And I have a 69.6% weapon damage bonus, I equip this thing. No, wait. And it goes to 84. I'm doing great. Glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. So, why does the weapon damage bonus go up when we equip a lower damage? This even has, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it like, is this maybe a static amount, and because the base damage is higher, then the static bonus is lower by comparison? Is that it? I think that's it. That's the only thing that makes sense. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. You are confusing me? Okay. So right now I have a good weapon, right? And the bonus, weapon damage bonus is 69%. You know, this over here, like 69.6%. Now if I equip a lower firepower weapon, like this one, no, wait, it goes to 84%. So the weapon damage bonus, I don't know why it changes. I thought it only changes when, I mean, the firepower goes up, but the weapon damage goes down. It is mega. I'm confused as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm mega confused as to why this happens. So this weapon should be better in every way. But when I equip it, the weapon damage bonus goes down from 84 to 69. It's very confusing. I have a firepower helmet. Bonus firepower. I do. Compared to two weapons. Ah, see? Real quick. So it's worse in every way. But the bonus firepower goes up. The only explanation I have is that maybe it's a static bonus. And it's compared to the base weapon damage. It's because of the firing mode. Machine gun standard, machine gun suppressing. The firing mode. Oh, because this has like a charge up. I did notice this has a charge up. Yeah, like a way up for it. Yes. I didn't know that was taken into account. You're at 105. Both of you are standard, right? Yeah, you go down. No, it's not because of the firing mode. I mean, these two are the same type. This is lower in any way, shape, and capacity. But the weapon damage bonus goes from 84 to 105. So it's not the firing mode. It's something else. It's weird. It's goddamn weird. Right, these are the same type. Light machine gun standard variant, light machine gun standard variant. I'm still confused. I'm confused as well. It's whatever. Things are dying and it's good. Things are dying and it's good. It's fine. Everything is fine. So the lower level one gets the higher bonus. Exactly. I was so shocked. I was like, oh yes, a new weapon, a better weapon. I equip it, the bonus goes down. I was like, what the hell? Join the assault. Okay, let's go join the assault. And then, so we're gonna join this assault here. And then I'm gonna go to the other region.
It's too much.
The assault started. What are we gonna do without Seth? They say he was found dead, killed by another altar.
I'm actually kind of glad to know a god can be killed. Makes it all fair somehow.
Well, say hello to Kratos. Hello, Sid. How you doing? How you been? How's your weekend? Weekend start? No wait. Weekend/week start been. Try changing fire mode on either one and see what happens. I will try that. I'll try that. I'm okay. And you? I am so excited for tomorrow. I want to check the Valhalla DLC. It's gonna take us all the way to Ireland. Oh, Ireland. So don't get me wrong. I enjoy the British. The oh hello, how do you do? But I do wanna see some Irish people. The luck of the Irish. I farm a lot in FF14, Final Fantasy 14, as usual. Well, good job, Sam. Because I can't really say what's going on with weapon with different modes. Okay. I'll definitely do that shortly. But this test was with weapons that have the same mode. So both of them were the standard variant. Both you and you are the standard variant, and they do the same funky business with the firepower bonus. It's weird. Very weird. But yeah, I'll definitely do that once I'm back in. Can I go back? I can't go back, can I? Fuck. Well. Okay then. Oh, by the way, Sid, how do you spell? I only know the verbal way of saying it. I don't know how to spell it, so I don't know what it means in French. But what does je m'en fiche mean? Je m'en fiche. Je m'en fiche. How do you spell it? And what does it mean? I mean,
no reason to struggle against the
also sorry for butchering
We're
it.
all going over the top.
Sorry.
We'll keep going.
I don't care. I don't
Got
care.
it.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I heard it in that context. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. Je m'en fiche. Fiche. Okay. Thank you. The more you know. I think it was from BioShock. The more you know. You pronounce it fine. Thank you. My French teacher would appreciate it. Because Lord knows she had a rough time. My Lord.
Upriver scaring them off.
She had a rough time with us, with my class.
Today, we shall see victory!
Speech!
A great new altered fights at our side! Together, we shall fuck them up!
Fuck them up! What do you ask? No, I just heard it in we have that expression a lot. Like, you just talk regular Romanian and then someone says, oh, je m'en fiche, you know. Yes! Sort of. I don't really know, and I didn't know how to like Google it. I didn't know how to Google it, and I didn't exactly know the context of what we're using. That's what I wanted to know. How it's spelled, so I can know it. But you also told me the translation of it. Okay, is everyone dead? No, there's only like 2 guys left. Yay, we can do it, boys. We can do it. Do it. Where's everyone? They're dead. That's not the side I wanted to be on. Cool. Are you going back? I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna call you Bob. Come on, Bob. I'm not gonna let you die, I promise. Please don't die. Do it. If me and Bob stay together, we can do this. I lost Bob. Where's Bob? Bob, we have Bob, Jerry, and Tom over here.
Taken the river. Keep pushing. Secure that hilltop. Don't give them time to breathe.
Dude, why isn't this working? There sometimes. are dead. No! When did Bob die? Damn it. All hope is lost. All hope is lost. Okay, there's... Okay. Oh boy. Whew. Wow, that was something. How many chests did I miss? How many loots? How many lore stuff did I miss? How do you say it in Romanian? I don't care. I don't care. Goddamn, I'm stupid. Nu-mi pasă. Nu-mi pasă. You say it in Romanian. Nu îmi pasă. Well. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. GG, thank you. That was a tough battle. I don't know how I would have done that without these OP bullets. The third skill there on the right. Yeah, no, this is broken. I want to do like a full mage build, but I don't think it's possible yet. I need like some sets, because I heard there are sets and effects and stuff that completely change your gameplay. So I think I need some of those.
Move!
To make a full mage or not.
Come on!
I'm an orb.
That was easy peasy.
You still kissing that piece of junk, Coleman?
Hey, better than kissing the sergeant's ass.
Give me that. What is it anyway?
From the old world. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, it's a cross.
You can't even fucking read.
Sorry, Grandma. It's not a fucking library.
Hey, my grandma was a general.
Shut the fuck up, man. You know your grandma.
My grandma was a general. I want to meet his grandma.
You see that?
Enjoy the battle. Thank you, show her. Oh no. Is this gonna be like oh, the symbolism. Like the guy burning with the cross.
Moloch.
Run, Bob!
A new altered. You've come to finish what Seth failed to do.
My fight's not with.
Oh, it is now. You fight with them. That means you die with them.
Is that a burned corpse in her back? Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't look good. Don't like it. That's even worse. Sir, could you stop it? I need some enemies. I need to kill someone. This is not keeping me alive. Oh, come on, bro. Even tried to dodge it in time, didn't succeed. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. No, 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 no. Always gets me with the thing. Die! No, he's dead? No way.
All this persistence. This world is crashing down. And what will be left without us?
What the hell? The corpse isn't a corpse? That is so weird. GG. Yay! Thank you! First try. First try indeed. Yes! Actual first try. Ready for tier 7? Well, if it's leveled up.
For saving your life?
If it's leveled up, yeah, but I don't think it is.
I knew my fortune teller was gold. She saw exactly where you were buried.
I'm done. You said.
A deal's a deal. You're free to go.
Your shit prophecies can be someone else's problem.
The assault. Tell me this pounding headache was worth it.
The news is good. Of course, it was a bloodbath. But while you were entertaining that abomination, we took back the front. Are you sure I can't entice you to stay? Life is good around here for the altered. The glory of battle. Women, men, worshippers at your feet.
Thanks. There's somewhere I gotta be.
East? The quarry's overrun. Past that's the edge of the world. What does Gutman have you looking for?
Passage through the minefield. That was our deal.
Marshal Bailey knows the way. She'll see your convoy through.
What? No fucking way! Guide us over radio, draw a map. We are not taking her.
We? I never said you were coming.
I'd say you always had a home here, Altered. But I don't think you'll be coming back alive.
No, I want to take Chana. Come on.
Would you piss off? I don't need anyone else to babysit.
I can take care of myself.
Not where we're going.
Hey, just wait.
It ain't over till it's over.
China!
What was that?
It's how I know I'm supposed to go with you. The anomaly fucked me up too. But I only get the visions. Always horrible visions all my life. Except one. One that's beautiful. It's this planet. But it's lush. And it's green. It's in the future. And there's always someone there with me. I could never see the face, but the voice. It's you. Whatever it is you're doing, I know it's gonna work. Because in the end, we're in that meadow together.
God, the desync on those subtitles, it's horrible. I hope the audio was well. I didn't see any desync between the audio and the video, but the subtitles were all over the place. And I cannot switch to World Tier 7 yet. No, I cannot. It's still locked. Just a bit more. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah.
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going off anymore.
Okay, Chana Takeuchi, Bailey, Chana's Garden, and a whole bunch of other lore stuff unlocked. We'll give them a read off stream, of course. This is done. Journal entries. I'm missing a journal entry. Where? Maybe at Corrigan's? Can I go back to Corrigan's? Can I go inside the office? No. Can I go back? Can I go inside the office? I'm missing something somewhere, and I don't know where.
Please, take the letter to them.
Oh, Greybeard. I'm so sorry, Greybeard. I'll try to. I'll try to. At least the voices are in sync. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to know, Sid. Thank you. So, audio and video are fine. Now, this just means we're gonna go forward, I think, right? Talk to Jacob to continue to the quarry. We're not gonna go to the quarry just yet. But the big but, and I cannot lie. We're gonna go back to the previous area and finish up the side quest there, because we got a side quest for this late night district. Hello, ladies, and we have a side quest for Greybeard. I want to help that dude. That is such a sad man. I want to do it. He's probably gonna be dead when we come back. So, ooh, you have dialogue. I think that's what it means.
Anything I can do for you?
So you see the future. You can tell me when to dodge a bullet?
I wish. That's not how it works. I just get flashes. I don't control it, it just happens. And half the time I read it wrong.
But Corgan was crazy about you.
I get it right just often enough.
I think the order I'm gonna focus on building and ascending is Zhongli, Keqing, and Deona. The fourth in that team is Geo Traveler, who is finished. I need slimes, and more slimes. Slimes!
Where
All
did
the
these
slimes.
visions come from?
The anomaly that killed my mom. I ripped through her hut in the middle of the night. Decided to spare me. It just fucked with my head.
I'm sorry.
The bad, violent, awful shit. And that's all I ever see. I was a kid when it happened. I used to think I was going insane.
But when you figure out you weren't?
I'm still not so sure.
These visions, how do you know they're real?
How do you know yours are real?
I don't see the future, just shitty things that have already happened. Except once, actually. The first time it happened, I saw you.
Well, there you go.
It's so annoying that in this cutscene, everything is barely registering on the sound levels, but in combat, everything is almost close to red. So, oh, damn it. I need the slime juice for leveling Zhongli talents. Yeah, you do, Mousy. Yes, you do. And, whew, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully, I mean, you can even do anything to level out that thing up. Like, no, you don't. And not to level up. I mean, I think, do you have any characters that boost crafting chances for getting extra materials and stuff? You should have a couple. Well, he got his talents unlocked now. Ah, fair enough. At least that thing's going for him. Now, this is the next part, but we're not done here. So let's go back to the fort. Sucrose, who I use when crafting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, okay. So you got something going on. It's only 10%.
No! I'm not going anywhere with that bitch.
Chana can't come with us.
That was deal in the truck, both of you.
You know what's up with these guys?
Chana, what do you think you're doing? Chana, listen to me for once. Where I am taking these two, there's no coming back. I didn't save your life again. Watch you throw it all away.
That's what you're telling yourself now? You're my savior?
Fine. Next time you're in trouble, I won't think twice. I'll let you die, you stupid cow.
Well, you gotta die somewhere. And if it's out there, at least I get to watch you go first.
Oh.
John.
This is problematic. Not often I get the bonus then. Yeah, it's only 10%. It's only 10%, but you know, something. Especially if I get lucky. If you get lucky on the blue ones, that is so good. That's like +9. But yeah, if you don't, then it's a bit sucky. Here. So everything is done on the left side. Let's go to the right side. We have you, Outriders Legacy, and then the Heart of Gold for Greybeard. And I can bet my something that we're not gonna see him alive when I come back to the city. That's probably not gonna happen. You know, based on his dialogue and like, oh, I'm old. Just deliver this. It's the last thing I have, and like, he's probably gonna die. I hope he doesn't die, but he's probably gonna die. Why is my equipment shiny? Weird. Oh, hello. That should be dead. This is nowhere. No collectibles, no chests, no nothing. It's a spooky cave. How does this spooky cave look like though? Pretty big. No, I'm here. So it's kind of like a straight line, and then I gotta take a left. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a big boy fight. I can feel it in my bones. There they are. Oh, big ball. He's dead. He's gonna die. Well, Zhongli has 542 skill damage for his ult. And with the last talent unlocked, it says it adds an extra 30 of my max HP, which is 24k. Yeah. It's gonna be so, it's gonna hit so hard. That's why whenever I see a Zhongli in the team, there's always like 50k damages, 100, 200. Well, Sage can hit like what, 200k? So, yeah. It's insane. I think it's even before the scaling. I'm not sure. I don't have Zhongli, so I can't check. But I think it's before the scaling. So you add 30% of your max HP and then you scale everything up. Maybe. That's the only reason I can explain why they hit so hard. I mean, even if it's not before the scaling, even if it's after the scaling, it's still pretty good. This month is gonna be a gamer's month for me. Oh, what are you planning to play, Shohei?
Hey, old man. How'd your daughter end up on the wrong side of the border anyway?
I came trading in Trenchtown right when the insurgents pushed the front by miles. Teresa was on the other side. It was years before I heard about this smuggler. Getting my daughter's letters, being able to know she's safe, it's been a blessing. Just try not to spook the smuggler, okay? You don't seem like a real people person.
Nonsense. I'm full of charm.
And bullets. I just purchased Warhammer Chaos Bane. Was on sale 65% off? No way. Is it on Steam as well? I think I checked it. Well, I'm gonna play Necromunda. Oh wait. Oh no, I played Vermintide, not Chaos Bane. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's not on sale on Steam. It is on sale. It's weird. I'm gonna play Necromunda though, so got it for just 20 bucks. Nice. I'm glad for you, Shohei. I just one-shot level 56 Dendro by Big Slime with his ult. That's what I want to see, Mousy. I can't wait to see it like live. Oh, dude, I really hope Numbnuts is available today so I can see you like maybe go into his world and just one-shot a cube. How about it, Mousy? How about it? Just one-shot one of the cubes. So I gotta go. I came from here, so I gotta go to the left. Once you go to the left, also there's a thingy. Where is it? Here.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Or can you one-shot the wolf? Oh, Mousy. Could you one-shot the wolf? Here. Wonder how much the new Valhalla DLC is gonna be. I don't know. I have the season pass, so and the Epic, not the Epic Store, the Ubisoft Store doesn't show me prices for stuff that I like have already sort of bought, even though you know.
That's the opposite of a welcome mat.
I cannot help you there, Shohei.
I said I'm tired of mopping up, doing dishes, cleaning your underwear, dragging out the bodies. And always with the blood on your clothes. Think those stains are easy to get out?
That's Monique. Monique. Such a cute name. Hoping it's gonna be less than 20.
To keep this place nice, and you come stomping in with blood and guts.
Someone's gotta keep you safe. I am out
Yeah,
there
I
cheering
suppose I
all
should
that
be
ass.
bowing down to you, kissing your feet for
I
letting me in
took
your
you
goddamn
from
presence.
a whorehouse. A little gratitude would be nice.
Gratitude? How about all the times I've wrapped my legs around you when I get nothing?
Enough
You
with
know,
the
I thought
complaining
life with
already.
an
All I
altar
hear
was
from
going
you
to be
is complain,
exciting. I thought there'd be
complain,
armies
and
going
complain.
down our feet and...
You need rescuing?
Hey, what is it? Who's there?
How am I supposed to know on that fucking altar to my face? Do I look like I need rescuing?
Hold on. I'll destroy anyone who gets close.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just as soon as you get your pants up from your goddamn ankles.
Yeah, as soon as I do that,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
dead.
you know what? All I do is like sit and I clean here and you're always in
Oh man. So
I
Monique
really
is
don't
fine.
know which one of those two to feel more sorry for. I should get back to Lucy, at least, and put her mind at ease.
Yeah, I mean, Lucy was so sad and downtrodden and everything, and then here's Monique, like having a argument with her spouse, I presume. Monique. Season pass is $40 with 2 DLCs included, so maybe 20. That kind of makes sense, Shohei. That does make sense. It's an old lady's name in France, and not really deemed cute. Oh, but it sounds cute. Monique. Old lady's name. So it's like it's not in vogue. It's not in it's not popular anymore. It used to be, I guess, if it's an old lady's name. Oh well, I mean that's Romania for you. Everything we get is like 20 years old. So wherever you guys get, we get like 20 years later. So that's pretty on point so far, even with the names. This is done. This is done. There's not much else here. I mean, there's nothing else here. Okay, what do you say is a cute name then? The only young Moniques I know are American. Okay, tell me the most cute French name you know, Sid. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Ooh, purple. Shotty. Shotgun. That's a tough one. Well, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Also, it's, you know, clearly it's subjective, but let's hear it. Okay, I guess I can go back to you. It's fine, I can take the long way. And select the next quest, which is... I guess I can do you. Look at this place. Kind of a cute alcove. It does have some warnings. Good job, my dude. Warnings are important, so people do not come close. I personally really like, and it's so generational too. Exactly, I know it's entirely subjective. I actually really like Evangeline. Oh, dude, I watched Wakfu, you know, the French animated series. I also played the game very much, and Evangeline, I had like the biggest crush on her as well. Ah. Is that an old lady's name as well? Said, do I only know old French lady names? So Evangeline and Monique. Oh, yeah, it's not really that. Oh, come on. So I gotta go left somewhere. So I'm here. I'm gonna go up. This is so difficult to navigate. I don't have a north. Guess this will do. Hunter, Graveyard, Queen. Yeah, okay. Graveyard. It was supposed to be Graveyard. My niece's name is Leia, and it's quite popular name, Leia. Nice. Like the Star Wars. It's cute. It does sound cute, Leia. Or Leia? It's probably not Leia, it's Leia. It's French, it's not English. This is pretty much like a straight piece here. Like a junk heap. Not exactly like a junk heap, more like a interstate fell down. Well, tier 7, boy! I can't change it mid-fight, because they're gonna attack me. Graveyard, what? Oh, or yard. I see, or yard. That makes sense. That's not good. Ooh. Whew. But I like all names, the ones that never grow old, like Gabrielle and Garan.
Well, that's done.
Garant?
Now to bring this beauty back to Noah.
Faustine. But I can only speak for Mia. Oh, they do sound very not as cute, but more like I know dignified. Dignified. More like yeah. Yeah. Like they have a certain air to them. They sound nice. They sound nice. Okay, pretty much it. There's no lore, no nothing. Oh my god, look at all the bones. Oof. And I can't level up my world, so let's go world tier 7. This is gonna hurt. Okay, you're done. Let's go back. Let's go to you actually. A heart of gold. I really hope nothing happens to Greybeard. I really hope so. So nice selection there, Sid. Very nice. Very classy selection. Names. It's kind of weird in Romanian. So in Romania, almost all 99% of women names, girl names, whatever, you know, feminine names, all of them 99% end with the letter A. So you have, you know, Stefania, Gabriela, Andrea, everything ends with an A. It's weird. I don't know why, but it is so damn weird. Maybe it's the Latin, you know, part of it. Maybe that's it. Hey, I'm not an expert. Maybe it's the Slavic. I have no idea why. We don't. Do I know a woman's name that doesn't end with a A? No, I don't. I actually do not know a name, a woman's name that does not end with an A. I was gonna say Latin. Okay, that makes sense, right? We do like our A's in Latin. We do like our A's. That was the ore yard. So whenever you want to say a cute girl's name, you gotta like automatically shorten it to so another weird thing. Long names, proper names end with an A, and almost all of them, all of the shorter variants, where if you wanna, you know, not nickname, more like just shorten the name, end with an I. Like so Stefania becomes Steffi. Cecilia goes Chichi. So it's very weird. I guess it's, you know, that's more of in the terms with the diminutives of names and stuff. Like I's are way cuter and shorter than A's.
I can feel my goddamn ass cheeks cooking.
Shut up! He'll be here.
You think you figured out you wrote those letters?
Shut up! I hear something.
I knew it. I knew it.
I was asked to give you these, but they're not real, are they? The letters from his daughter. How long's she been dead?
Shit! He heard you, you idiot! Take him out!
Here I go killing again.
Okay, now I'm just pissed.
Yeah. Are you stuck? I got no problem with this. You can be stuck all you want. Bye. Yeah, he can be stuck all he wants to. I don't care. That's nothing. There's nothing. No collectible. No nothing. Pretty short area, right? Yeah. Pretty short. Clear the mine. I didn't clear the mine apparently. Never mind. Did not clear the mine yet. Big boy. Focus shots. Well, that doesn't sound good. Get picked off. Oh, you're pretty tanky. Let me take care of your guys first. There we go. Oh shit. I think she one-shot me. Oof. She destroyed me. More damage. More damage. More money. I do want to go for this one. But I do also want to get here as well. Activating immobilize increases weapon damage by 45%. Yes, please. Also this one. Increase damage and take less damage. And reload time doesn't really matter. This is kind of like a dad stat. But fine. Okay, now for the tough part. Man, bosses are no joke. Okay. Okay. Do I have to eliminate? I mean, she's a bad person, but... Nah, that's fine.
I always thought the most brutal truth was better than the sweetest lie. And then they told me what happened to my family.
Aww.
Sure, I fucking lied and I stole. But in the end, I was doing a service. Take it. It's from her. It's one of my better ones.
Oh. Bad ending. Bad ending.
She really knew how to play his heartstrings. What do I tell the old man?
Do I get a choice? That would be the first. That would actually be a first if I get a choice here in this game. It's pretty streamlined. It's not exactly... It has the Mass Effect vibes because of the armor and stuff. And sort of some of the skills. But not the RPG aspect. There's no... like, choices. Nothing here. Nothing. really. You would expect the mine to be, you know, more full of ores and stuff, but no, you'd be wrong. I would be wrong. No minables, no nothing. Well, this place is done. Like, done. Heart of Gold, the Outriders Legacy, and Hunter or Yard Queen. So 3 with 1 rock. 3 birds with 1 stone. That's the way out. I want to talk to these ladies over here. And then Greybeard.
Where'd you get the cool gun?
I found your friend.
Oh, neat.
She's in no danger. She's, living happily ever after.
Really?
No. She's driving that guy crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like Monique. I was so worried. If there's anything I can offer in return.
I'm good, thanks. But about that key.
Of course. This crazy drunk used to come in here all the time, professing his undying love, until finally he drowned in his own vomit. He used to tell these crazy stories about some buried treasure. Something to do with the old Outriders. I wouldn't know where to start looking, but... here.
Man, she sounds so sad.
If you find any real treasure, make sure to bring some back for old Lucy, won't you?
I mean, okay.
Hey,
What
good luck finding that treasure.
It's not gonna
I
be
bet you'll
around
turn
here.
something up.
That old quarry would be a good place to look.
Okay. Would be fair, yes.
Damn it.
Ask yourselves. Watch it. Don't step on the vomit.
Greybeard. Oh, you're alive. Great, everyone else is kind of bad.
Get that letter to my daughter. She needs to... Did the package reach her in time? Did you get a letter in return?
Old man. This is the letters you've been getting from your daughter. They...
Yes, what is it?
Your daughter's strong. Your package reached her. You've nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Greybeard. Yeah, exactly that. I think that's it for him. NPCs don't seem to have like double quests or something, so can't really do much for him. I can't do really anything else for him. All of these kind of suck. I guess this one maybe.
Poor old bastard.
Don't call him a bastard.
I never believed any of those filthy things they used to say about the Outriders. Not one word. Not
Thank
after
you.
everything you people did for us.
Thank you, Greybeard. You're a cool guy. You don't really have another quest, do you? Oh,
They said you'd come.
don't get up.
I'm not staying long.
Please. It's my daughter. She's far across the Wreckage Zone.
Okay, this is just the replay quest. Oh, Greybeard. Man, I came into this game from a replicant. I need a happy game. I need a happy game. I'm on a streak of sadness. I need, you know what?
Those
I hope
monsters ain't
Valhalla's gonna be
kill
happier.
themselves.
It's sort of
Want to try the new
bit-
blend?
a bit happier.
Call it the liver spinner.
If not, I will try. I think I want to try and play Journey to the Savage Planet. That is full of humor and very much lighthearted. Might be a good change of pace from these games. Or Yard Queen. What are gonna give me? The skill effect for one additional magazine before triggering the cooldown. I mean, that works for... Well, it kind of works. Bonus firepower skills, life leech, status power, hitting received, and this thing. Increase your resistance piercing by 50 and your armor piercing value. Oh, no. Increases your resistance piercing by 50 of your armor piercing value. I see. What about you? Boosts your damage against enemies affected with bleed. And killing shots on enemies afflicted with ash increases your anomaly power by 343. I'm gonna take this, but I'm not gonna use it.
That'll do nicely.
I got like 2. There's only 2 so far, those 2.
You know where to find me.
Oh. Okay. Next up should be just moving forward.
Can't tell you how relieved I am those missiles.
So I think this was it. Don't we have Oh, Outrider's Legacy. Search the quarry for the Outrider's hatch. We are going to the quarry. We are going to the quarry, definitely. Perfect. Let's move on.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to come around.
Ain't
If
nobody.
I sit here long enough.
How's my inventory looking? I should probably do some ordering here. This is still my best gun. You instantly replenish your magazine if you kill a... Now this is kind of sucky that I can't change. So you can only change one slot of the weapons, I think. Either that or it's a bug. Where's my mechanic? There he is. Which is so sucky. Yeah, I cannot change the second one. Well, not anymore anyway. Man, that sucks.
Be careful in the wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation.
I can only change like one slot. Why? Why can I only change one slot?
Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. But I guess this place has always looked like that.
I can't really do anything else now. Oh, that sucks. So, everything is done. Done. Outrider's Legacy. Dead Rock Pass. I got all of these.
Hey, boss. If memory serves, there's a nice joint with some good tail.
No, judging by the map, this seems like a huge game. Like a huge ass
This
game.
is where the minefield ends. Road from here goes through the quarry. It's just up ahead behind that wrecked excavator.
I mean, look at this. It's big. Outrider's Legacy is over here. The main quest is, well, so far here, but it's probably gonna lead us all the way to one of these two. Okay. That's lovely. No. Lower, no nothing. And I think I do want to disassemble everything, I think. Maybe. Bonus firepower, status power, skills, life leech. That's not bad, but... I need bonus firepower. And I need long range damage. Or maybe even cooldown reduction. If I can get some cooldown reduction, that would also be really nice. But at least bonus firepower. Skills, life leech. Close range damage, skills, life leech. Cooldown reduction, long range damage, yes. All of these. All of these. Gimme. I gotta put back enemies damaged with the skill are affected with weakness. Yes, I gotta put that thing back on. Oh my god. Finally, that's such a good upgrade. This could be good. Let me even put this thingy. Where's my bro? Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's not here. So let me just put that thing back. Where is it? Yo. Put you back for now. And I didn't notice I don't have my mechanic dude available, so just push on through for now. What are you? Flying enemies? Flying enemies. How's the map looking? Pretty straightforward, same here. I mean, all of these are straightforward. No funky business, no twists and turns. This is gonna be a bit crazy. But otherwise it's fine. Otherwise it's fine. I mean, thank God. The minimap sucks ass, so thank God at least the maps are pretty linear. Did you just heal? No, you didn't. It was someone else. Okay.
Look at the size of that thing. That's one of the quarry's old excavators?
And I was here when it was being built. Took industrial printers 2 weeks to put the damn thing together. That beast could move mountains. Now look at it. What a tragedy.
Oh. It does look cool. Okay, nothing else. Just push through. Pow! I got the touch. guy should be dead. Ooh. So this whole thing was the excavator? I think that one. So that's the excavator, or maybe this whole structure is the support for the excavator. This was big. How do their 3D printers even look like? If this is
Corrigan mentioned the quarry we're heading toward was overrun. I take it we're gonna need to tread carefully?
It's probably filled up with mutated freaks by this point. We've been fighting over that goddamn hole in the ground since I can remember. But last time the insurgents took it back, Corrigan decided it wasn't worth any more of our time. We blasted the place and filled the road with mines to protect our flank.
Yeah, am I gonna get exploded? I probably will. Where am I? Over here. Okay, we're probably gonna get a quest for this thing, hopefully. But for the time being, can I get squished by the car? No, the car just stops. Squish. Squish, squish. Nothing. No. Oh, just some iron. Are you gonna give me more iron than the other maps? 291. I think so. I think there's like a increase on how far you go through the story. There should be. There's one enemy there. Yeah, okay, so I can't... Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. That is very bad. That would have been so bad. Oh, she didn't die there. Oh my god. Things are getting crazy and I'm only level 7.
The road's clear. What next?
That's our way to the quarry. You need to find a way to open the gate.
Will do.
I'm only world tier 7 and things are hitting hard and take a whole lot of damage to kill. Oof. It's fine. It's fine. I think I can still handle tier 8, depending on what kind of equipment I get. If I can get some cool ass tier 2 armor. Because I only have blues right now, and blues will not cut it for tier. It's already hard.
Looks like some old reports.
State of emergency. Man, someone's salty. Okay, someone's very salty for the whole Flores. This whole project going tits up. Now what do we have in here? Candy. No candy? Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat. No, nothing. No one. Where am I? Here. So I'm still making my way through this region. Even though it felt like a separate space. No, it's not. It is not a separate space. Ooh. Chesty. But how do I get inside there though? Can I shoot this? No way. This is a thing? I can shoot explosives and blow up walls? No. That's a first. The loot is kind of crap though. But that's something to consider for exploration purposes. Now, I thought Moloch was the bad guy of the series, but he's dead now. So who's the next bad guy? They look a bit different. Oh boy. I need my... well... I guess I could disassemble my green stuff, right? How we looking? Oh, I'm full on weapons. Yeah. Well, you do have... okay. I don't need those. None of them are LMGs, so that's fine. None of you are LMGs. Actually, if I do this, it just selects all my equipment as well. I don't want to select that thing. You're an LMG. You're a bit higher damage than my one. Armor pierce, skills, life leech, status bar. You don't have weapon life leech though, so that's sucky. Weapon life leech, healing received. Yeah. Armor pierce, long range, healing received. So all of those are gone. And for equipment, oh, I'm full on these as well. This is kind of good. Kind of good. But I think you are better. What was it? Yeah, cooldown and long range damage. Even though the status power. So the status power actually increases the amount of time they stay ashed and the amount of damage they take from fire. From the fire dots. So I mean, have long range weapon damage is 9%. That's not much. Delta enemy is further than 18 meters from you. That's pretty hard to do. Pretty hard to do, actually. I don't have a very good judge of. I'm not a good judge of distance, so I don't know. I mean, I can't go wrong with this, but I'm not sure. You're really bad with distance in video games? No. Perspective is a lie. Lies and deceit. Yeah, it's... I don't even know how much is this. Like 1 feet, 2 feet, 3... It's not how this works, is it? 10. This is weird. If we had like a I know laser damage calculator on my crosshair, awesome. But if not, that's hard. That is so hard. So yeah, I might just disregard the close or the long range damage thingies. Just focus on maybe. So I do want firepower. I do want cooldown reduction. If I can get max health, that would be awesome. I probably can't because I haven't seen max health as a secondary. So it's kind of like a primary. The first one is always bonus. I think max health, bonus firepower, or bonus anomaly power. I don't think I can see them as secondaries. So I might just go for status. Okay. Oh no. I messed up my gun. I need my bullets. There we go. Whew. Pretty intense.
Found the gates controlled.
Finally.
do want to get you first. So, Sid, how far are you from finishing Odin Sphere? Or how the NPCs like to call it, Odine. I don't know why the Japanese went for the Odine. It seems so weird.
Jacob, the road's yours.
Like everyone says Odin. We say Odin, and English people say Odin. Japanese are Odine. Odine Sphere. I have to finish Velvet's story
So
and the
long,
epilogue.
fuckers! You're heading back across the minefield on better than where you're headed. Have fun getting yourselves killed.
So that's all that's left.
The quarry. Got a plan to get us through alive. We have to make some modifications to the
You're not touching the truck.
We have to seal the interior. Then with lithium perchlorate to generate oxygen and iron powder and lithium hydroxide to scrub CO2.
English, please?
The truck will be like a bubble. And we'll be safe inside so long we have lithium to generate oxygen. That'll give us time to find the source of the signal.
Would you expect me to pour more lithium out of my ass when our supply runs out?
I can do without the snide remarks. The only source of lithium on Enoch comes from old batteries from Earth. Now, most of them were scavenged for parts long ago, but the mining operation's been inaccessible for years. There's bound to still be some of them around here. Simply put, we find the batteries, we get to live.
Oh, better and better.
Let's move.
Okay. I have to finish a Velvet story and the epilogue. So who are you gonna play the epilogue with? Is it like a secret character? Is it like you choose who to play it with, or
That baby, what a character.
how's the epilogue gonna play out?
She got us through that minefield. Woman of her word.
Okay, where's my mechanic bro? There he is, mechanic bro. I got some
Zahidi,
words.
I'm heading in. Tell me exactly what I'm looking for.
You're looking for old batteries. They could be in capacitors, engines, mining equipment, old burnt out electronics. 3 batteries should be enough. I hope.
We could just talk face to face, but okay.
Hey, Outrider. Zahidi mentioned you've known Jakob since Earth. What was he like back then?
He was always rough, if that's what you're asking. Look, back on Earth, it was dark.
No.
Does Jakob always have to be so surly? He's putting a real negative energy over this expedition.
I just wanted to collect this thing. I messed up, I'm sorry. So
What do
Jacob
we have
was
here?
Jacob was annoying. Well, annoying was a hard ass from Earth as well, not just after getting here. So what I want to do is do a whole inventory overhaul, more like see over, turn over. I know. Skills life leech is not bad. It's something. I could also go for skill life leech. I could also go for that. Or healing received. So bonus firepower, cooldown reduction, and status power or long range damage. How much status power do I have? Increase the damage of burning, toxic, bleeding, and increase the duration of freeze, ash, vulnerable, and weakness. Now, I inflict burn and weakness all the time, so I don't necessarily need that one. It does increase the damage though of burning, and the duration of ash could be good on some bosses, like on some tough enemies that just they stay ashed for longer, or just more long range damage. It's only 5% though. It's only a 5% increase. Now, ability power as a whole, anomaly power as a whole, increases damage dealt by melee skill status effects. So if I don't pump you, I'm not gonna have high burning damage anyway. I do need to pump you as well as you if I want to have high burning damage. Okay, so maybe I'll go with long range damage then. Enemy damage with a skill are affected by weakness. Yes, I do want to put that one on.
This is gonna work. Just seal the vents, seal the doors, no air will get into the truck. If we do this, we can survive the forest. I know it. I know it. I know it. Just, I hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider. Some roars of rather frightening creatures from over just yonder.
Okay. You. So we want bonus firepower and cooldown reduction. Bonus firepower, close range damage, skill life leech. Cooldown reduction, status bar. There we go. This sucks though. Oh shit, I forgot what I had on you. What did I have on you? I had the... I think you. Increase kills range by 100%. What the hell do I have these on? So I need you to. Okay, that's weird. I must have changed the pants and I didn't bother with the, oh man, I didn't bother with the other thingies. So let's put, first of all, let's upgrade you. Improve rarity. That's expensive, but it's fine. Increase the target's arm, decrease the target's armor. I don't need this. Do you need anything else? A status condition consumed by the skill grants 996 armor. That's great. Increases beam's radius. Doesn't matter though. I can improve it further, but it's fine. And mod the gear. I want to put... No. No. I could do this one as well, but I kind of... This would make it really good versus burning enemies. And I have burning enemies all the time, so... But I would lose the range. I would lose the range. That being said, my minigun is not... My LMG is not accurate at long ranges anyway. Yeah, let's go with you. Let's go with you. Okay, you're fine then. What about the next one? Bonus firepower and cooldown if I can get it. Close range skills, life leech. Long range and close range. I'm not gonna stay with what I have right now. Just I need to change the gears on it. So I want on the pants. I'm gonna want some if the skill damages 3 enemies, also single enemies receive additional damage. Not really cool. Damage enemies more, so 25 extra damage straight up. I don't need this. I don't need that. Skill leech isn't really that good on me, and the cooldown is okay. I guess I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. And the gloves and the booties. Booties. You give the feed the flames and the bullet absorption. Wide grip and bullet absorption. Mint, want to trash numbnuts water? Yes, definitely. Let's do it. I want to see Mousy. I want to see you one shot his field bosses. I want to see that. I want to see like a Zhongli comet coming down and destroying everything, even impacting the ground, like just getting a chunk of the ground. That's not possible, but I want to see it. You're better. Do you have anything better? With 3 stats maybe? No. No, this is amazing. I'm gonna put you in my stash. That being said, I don't know. Come on, not a single firepower? Bonus firepower, cooldown, close range. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to put, what was it called? Wide grip. You could put wide grip on you. You know, my only problem is, Mousy, I don't know how I'm gonna juggle Genshin with Scarlet Nexus when it comes out, with Project BBQ when it comes out, with Blue Protocol when it comes out. I mean, it's gonna be 4 anime MMOs, well, sort of, even though Genshin is kind of like a, well, whatever. MMOs, anime, open world, action combat, everything is awesome, pretty, and cool, and I won't have the time. It's gonna be a nightmare. But it's still a long way away. Well, still a way away. I think it's mostly gonna be in autumn. Blue Protocol, maybe. No, Scarlet Nexus is gonna be in autumn, I think. So it's a bit away. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna change you anyway. And mod you. I think I had. Was it you? You. You know, last but not least, the booties. Now the booties could use some cooldown. Damn it, no dice, no cooldown and firepower. This is a bit better, but it's meh. Yeah, this is insane. Look at this. Untamed power. This is insane. But if I were to scale my anomaly power again, this would rock. Just straight up rock. A third of this, so 30%. I could potentially get it to 3k. That would be 1k damage. 1k damage. on a 5-second. It's not. That doesn't even have a cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown. I could just do like one fire wave, boom, 1,000 damage. Another fire wave, another 1,000 damage. Extra, besides the crap tons of damage the other skills would do. Ooh, I want to disassemble you just so I get the untamed power. And another one. Okay, I can disassemble whichever one I want. I don't have any more. I don't have any firepower. So, well, you are a bit better though, aren't you? I do lose the thingy, but I get the status power. Whenever your health drops below 30, increases your melee damage. Okay, let's put you on. And then I'm gonna change the skill there. It should tell you it locks this out, because now this is locked and I can't modify it anymore. It should tell you this before you do stupid shit. Anyway, so my equipment is okay. My equipment is fine. My weapons are fine as well. I can't really. I don't have anything to do with these. Yeah, no, I don't really care. I might change it back to... I don't need the weakness. But I can't change it anymore. I cannot change this because it's already modified, so... Okay. I guess we can go. Now, do I want to sell stuff? Do I want to sell things, or do I want to, like... disassemble them? I want to disassemble them. Got a crap ton of these, but I think I want to disassemble these as well. Oh, by the way, if I change what Shohei told me like an hour ago, if I change your variant, do you change your firepower as well? I don't want to change your variant though. It would change the clip size. I don't care about reloads because I'm never reloading. Crit multi could be something, but no, it's fine. So suppressing it is. Anyway, yeah, okay, let me dismantle everything else. So I should be getting a crap ton of titanium because I'm dismantling purple stuff. That's not a crap ton. That is the opposite of a crap ton. What's the... Oh, that was... At least I got the mods. At least I got the mods, right? Yeah. Anyway, we're done. Let's continue. Finally, I know, sorry. It took forever, but it's done. This is the main quest. Okay, let's go here first. And then go to these two places. Dying Wish. Oh, it's here somewhere. What was Dying Wish again? Oh, it's a new one. Okay, I haven't picked it up. I have not picked it up. Menuing is necessary. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. But yeah, that's, you know, it's a looter shooter. It's highly customizable, and even a single piece of equipment can totally change your build. So yeah, it's... Thank you for understanding.
Some kind of writing.
Okay. Okay. What is that thing? That's probably this way. I don't want to go that way just yet. Let's just continue here. Forest
A journal.
expeditions. Okay. Now the main story tells me to go here. Let me just pick up the bounty.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
This guy, the Skull King, and ooh, where's this good thing? Feels like it's up, but I can't. Nope, nope, nope. It's not. It's here.
You real?
Think so. How long you been here?
Days. Weeks.
Months.
Lost count. Fucking insurgents flooded in and murdered all the miners. We were supposed to be the neutral down here. I managed to hide, but these sons of bitches lined up my men. I slit their throats like fucking cattle. Oh. I had a plan. I had a fucking plan. Explosives in the elevator shaft.
You're gonna bury them alive down there.
Yeah, but it's not working. Line's got somewhere. Maybe you can repair.
Sure, bro.
I'll repair the line.
Can I just
Hang
go?
tight.
I can go and kill them all as well.
Did you find where the line is broken? It's the only thing stopping this plunger from working.
Not yet. And this is the quest. No, wait, this is the quest. Yes, Dying Wish. So, let's go for the main quest first. I would usually go for the side quests.
What were you mining for down here anyway?
Any metal resources we could find to support the colonization. And after that, the war effort. It was backbreaking, but we made it work. We were mining to keep our people alive. Corrigan's people protected us. It worked. Until these damn insurgents broke through.
But in this game, it doesn't really matter as long as you just. I haven't seen any of the side quests blocking, any of the main quests blocking off side quests if you haven't done them in time. So it's okay, it's fine. That being said, we could start with this guy, with his Dying Wish. It go like so, right? It should be right around the corner here. Here. Such huge Mass Effect vibes. I'm still on the fence of whether I want to stream or not the remaster. Hello. Yeah, I went a bit too Rambo. Never go full Rambo. Oh my god, who's shooting me in the back? You are, you bastard. Wall clipping. Because why not? Where's this guy? Oh no. There we go. I hate snipers. No. One more guy, there he is. Whew. Finally repair cuts in the line, 0 of 3. I understand.
What exactly am I looking for here?
The spot where the line's been blasted apart. You gotta piece it back together again for it to work.
Okay, lore, loots. Let's sweep the area real quick. Nothing. No chesty. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. It was a pretty short area. So, there's the first line cut. That's not how you tie. Well, I guess it's okay. That's gonna blow up. Oh, it's fine. Video game logic. Just mash them together. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. Okay. You can go here and. That's how you go forward. How is this place looking like? I think I just unlocked this area, so I can go like so. It's pretty big for a side area. Oh boy. Okay. Everything is fine. There's someone behind. Not behind. Beneath. There was a dude behind me. I guess he just moved back to his original position. Yeah, enemies are pretty tanky. I don't know.
I found the break in the line.
Can you fix it? I want to blow this place sky high.
Yeah, I can fix it. Hold off the fireworks till I'm back.
Don't know how I'm gonna deal with level 8. Tier level 8, but if it's too much, I'm definitely gonna switch. I'm gonna stay on 7. If well, we'll see. We'll see. I still have like halfway to go. Oh, she has like, I didn't notice it last time. It is like a mansion. No, mansion. Well, I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say in English. It's like mansion. In Romanian, like mansion, like a thing you put to bind stuff. Sleeve. I think it's sleeve in English. Kind of like a sleeve.
Hey, the line looks good. Hey, you still there? Shit. I need to get back to him.
Yeah, he did. He dead. No, I'm sorry. It's called Dying Wish for a reason. Oof. Poor dude. Well, I guess he got his last laugh on the insurgents. Man, these insurgents are messing everything up. Like everything. Yeah, he did.
You came back.
Oh no, he's still alive.
Line's replaced.
Didn't want you to miss the fireworks.
Thank God. Could you?
We'll do it together.
Shared responsibility for murder. Who's to blame? Him? Me? Both? You can't say.
Music to my ear.
Rip. F. Jedi eyelids. Jedi eyelids closing technique. Max health status bar, nah. Max health, nah. Ooh, a weaken on a 4-second cooldown though. That sounds nice. No, that's my equipped one. God, I'm dumb. That's the one I have equipped. I don't know. I guess I can take you and just disassemble you or something. So this quest is done. Let's go for this one for the bounty. That's one that was there, and this should be here. Take out Sculpt King, the king of sculpts. Or maybe he is a Sculp. They're not mutually exclusive. He can still be a Sculp and be the Sculp King. Sculp King area. Full of I really hope we get like good cover. There are so many bad areas in this game where there's no cover, or my cover is made of like 3 pieces of wood that get blown away in the first shots from the enemy. This is hard cover, I like it. I don't like fighting an uphill battle, which is like 80% of this game. It's an uphill battle. So far so good. I'm starting to get like purples on a regular basis, which I like, but it's still a bit rare, so I could do with some more drop rarity, but at the same time enemies are gonna die a lot slower. Where am I? Where's the enemy? Oh, there they are. That's where I came from. Any more loots? Any collectibles maybe? I guess this is fine because I got like 2 shots, so I can't really raise the difficulty anymore. But I shouldn't raise the difficulty anymore. Get to keep my piece of equipment? I think I did, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna get through this. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Just get like 2 shots, which is not fine. Oh, good, you guys. And let's say he got to get us hopping after he finished work. Then we'll be on after he's had a shower and food shopping. Okay, cool. What hour is that, Mousy? What is that in your time? Oh, come on. There. If I don't get flanked, everything is fine. Just get flanked all the time. I think it will be around 8. Not totally sure. Okay, cool. So that's 10 o'clock for me. I'll try and be on in that time. At that time? At that time. That's proper English. Okay, nothing, no collectibles, no chests that pop out. Unfortunate. This is like a cool area, like a cool little town, mining town. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing of import. Take out Sculpt the King at the Koi. Wait. This was not Sculpt the King? Just a random ass zone? Where am I? I'm here. Oh, it's up. Okay, we still have one more zone left. Doesn't matter if you can't get there for exactly that time, as I can't start helping again. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. My friends! So the number one enemy here is the frames. I just had to pop my big fat head and not wait for the regen. I just had to do it. I had to do it. Piss off. God, the sniper! Oh, son of a gun. Yeah, world tier. Just snipered, bro. Oh no. Oh, there's the king. He's the sniper? This is not good. The Skull King is the sniper. That's not good. That is... Oh, bruh. What the hell? Oh, look at this. 3 snipers. Piss off, bruh. Okay. No, I just can't. It's too much. That's just stupid. The snipers all over the place, like, oh cool, let's put snipers everywhere. And what the hell is this? Like, bombardiers everywhere. Just one-shots me. Well, not one-shot me, but like 1 and then 2. And then. So 2 shots me. Gotta die, you. Okay. Snipers are down almost. Oh, just me and you, big boy. What the? Man, this guy. Sniper enemies are no joke. Sniper elites. Yeah, you can go die in a fire. Oh boy. Guess I can switch back, but that was not fun. Oh, my world tier went down. My completion. I guess, why is that? Did it went down because I switched? So if I switch again, will it go down again? Or did it go down because I kept dying? I think it's because I kept dying. I didn't pay too much attention to it. Interesting. So it's kind of a way to make you stay put, right? Because if you keep dying on that difficulty, you should probably not go up. I mean, and you can't go up because it keeps going down. Okay. Sort of makes sense. Okay, so this is done. This is done. Everything is done here. Let's go back to you and actually continue the main story. Now I still have kind of like an hour left today. So I should be able to maybe finish this big map. And that's gonna be it for today. We'll see. We shall see. Now where do you lead to? Well, first of all, I want to see what's down here. Nothing. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, that being said, I am level what? Level 19? And my ward level is 7, which gives me +4. So I should have like level 23 equipment. And my main gun is not level 23, it's level 20. I might want to level it up a couple of times. I do have plenty of iron. I probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. I guess the next time I'm in town, I'll go and do it. Yeah. The next time I'm in town. Ooh, level 20. And a class point. Gimme. So close. Well, weapon leech. Doubles weapon leech. Oof. Increases damage against elites by 10%. I kind of want to get to this one. Even though that's kind of crap. So this one is total crap. I don't use it. But I really want to get to those two goodies. Now this region is just a big ass place. Just a big chunky place. And not a whole lot of cover. Oh boy.
This one looks intact. 2 more to go.
Mauler? Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. Maulers. Ooh, these guys are tough. They don't die in a couple of hits. Take a few bit more, and they have like semi-range attacks. Up. What the hell? It's funny, but what the hell? Do the shimmy, another shimmy. Do the twist. What am I supposed to do now? Let's go back to town. Let's go back to town and see if I can upgrade the thingy. And maybe this thing will be reset. I hope so. I hope so. I can't go to town. Well, I can if I go here, I think. There. Like the good old way, the good old fashioned way up the ramp. Light machine gun. Crit damage, long damage, close range damage. Eh. If I level you up.
I hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider. There were some roars of
Ah, you take titanium to level up. It is a 20% increase. What the hell? Yo, what's up? Yo, Shohei. How you doing?
This is gonna work. Just
Hi.
seal the doors, no air.
And considering this.
We do this, we can survive the forest. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Close range damage. That's kind of a. And another 20. Wow, you go like full 20% each level. So 20% of the previous one, and then 20% of the previous one, and so on and so forth. So 20% of you is 14. Yup. Yup. Okay. Purple weapon, let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's a good one. Now, I didn't know, Shohei, is it bugged on my end, or is it like you can only change one mod on the weapon? I can't change both mods. Is it intended? Like, I can't change this one because I changed the first one. That sucks. Yes, only one mod. Oh, damn it. Blast. Ah, man. And is this like... I'm gonna have to kill an enemy. Choose wisely. Oh. You can mess up your weapon, man. You can totally mess up your weapon. Like, imagine farming for days on end for a legendary. And then you mess up the mod slot. And you change a mod you didn't want to, and then you're stuck with a crap mod on in the other slot. Oh my lord. I do want to change maps and come back here because it's bugged. The door is bugged.
Just letting everyone know, if you get infected with the fungus, you better not puke inside the truck. You've been warned.
Just go and come back. I hope this is gonna fix the bug door. I really hope so. I don't know if it will, but it would be nice if it does. Because I mean, I need it. I need it to progress. Right?
Through here. I thought this place already smelled about as bad as it could get.
Choose wisely. I still haven't found a single legendary, my dude. Not one single legendary. Well, that being said, I am starting to get purples. So, at least I'm getting purples. Not often though, quite rare. But I'm getting a few here and there. Are you gonna have more enemies, or do I just... Yeah, you do. Oh, you snap. I did that a whole bunch of times, so my ward tier XP went down. Now please don't bug out. Oh my god, you're bugged. What the hell? Shohei, what do I do? What? How do I fix this? What's the main quest? What's up? How do I fix this? Oh, thank God! Finally, she did. She didn't want to open the door. She kept doing like weird animations, like going left and right. Okay, it worked. Thank you. Thank you, Shohei. Your mere presence has fixed the door. You.
Good enough. One more left.
Hey, boss.
Shit
You really
happens.
think the Duck's plan is gonna work?
Doesn't sound like you're asking for reassurance.
No, I am asking if you've got a death wish and are dragging the rest of us down with you.
Is this about Channa? She's got reasons for her choice, Jakub. I think you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
Meh. Come on, please don't bug out. Oh, you're gonna bug out again. You are, aren't you? Come on. Bruh. Okay, so gonna have to gonna remember, if I do a melee attack during the animation, it's gonna fix it, I think. I think that's how this worked. Okay, I'm still here. I kinda like the charred effect on the bones. Very nice touch. The whole skeleton goes up in well, the flesh goes up in flames and then the skeleton just stays there charred. You're a chunky boy. Are those horns or tails? Both? I think they're both. I don't like it. Okay, that hurt. Not done. Oh, a birdie. Behemoth. So that big boy was a behemoth. Okay. How long does the skeleton last? Maybe a few seconds, maybe a minute, half a minute or something. Burn, baby, burn, burn.
Zahidi, I've got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
Any collectibles? No siree. No sir. Oh, come on. There we go. It's weird. But, you know, workaround. I have a workaround. Everything's great. Everything's great. As long as I don't get stuck. Because this is the main mission, so... If it was a side quest, I could have, like, you know, just keep in mind and come back later, but this is the flipping main quest. Anyway, so this is done. I guess just bring the lithium to Zahidi. Okay. And are we just gonna move on, or do you have to go through this place? It kind of feels like we gotta. Oh no! Wait. Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, I forgot I came from here. Let me just quickly grab this thing. I totally forgot I came from the northeast. Yeah, northwest, sorry.
Well, this should be interesting.
Big Jaw.
Count me in.
Now, where is Big Jaw? Here. In the shale heaps? Let's go and get it. Do I go through here, or maybe? Oh, there it is. Through here. Is this like a one-off area? It is. Just a quick little arena. Let's go. Now, how are you gonna look like? You're gonna be are you gonna be a mauler, or maybe a behemoth variant, or so I had the big boy variant. I had the bird variant. And what are you gonna be? Kinda looks like a mauler so far. No, I messed up. Oh. I need my skill. There it is. Okay. Bruh. Ah. Keep my distance. Keep my distance. I should have run. I should have run. I didn't run. I didn't run? Didn't run? I didn't run. I got a purple though. Hooray! There's big boy. Leave me alone. You're fast. Could you stop? I'm stuck. Oh my god, dude. You're dead? Ooh. Man, the guy. A shoddy and someone could win. Purple. Whew. Well, not first try. It wasn't first try. It was not a first try, but this enemies tend to be so aggressive in this game, like the melee ones. The second he got close, he just kept spamming the stun lock thingy. Now, I didn't see anything about... Maybe I can get some skills. They gave me knockdown resistance or stagger resistance, because this stagger is killing me. If I get staggered, I get stun locked. Like, I get stun locked and I die. So hopefully I can get something like a skill or something. I don't know. It'll be cool. What is this?
Thank you. I don't think that...
You just got real lucky, old man.
What if she comes with us? If we make it through, someone has to keep the briefcase and me safe when you're not around.
Look, old man, I don't do charity work.
No, please, we need you.
Give me a break. She's playing us. This is her way of weaseling her way into our troop. She's spying for Corrigan.
You see that in your crystal ball?
Admit it, you psychopath. You know I'm right.
You couldn't pay me enough of whatever prize you're after, freak.
We're tracking a signal that's coming from beyond the anomaly. When we find it, we're gonna reconnect to the Floras and bring down those lost supply pods. Keep Dr. Zahidi alive and keep your stupid mouth shut, and you'll get your share of the loot. Deal?
Fucking believable.
I know, she's a pain in the ass. But, if you lay a hand on her, ever again, I'll run you over with this goddamn truck.
Aw. That's so sweet of Jacob. Oh, Jakob. He cares. Well, about Chana. Wait, what are you doing here? Do you like sell stuff?
What the fuck do you want?
What exactly do you do for Corrigan?
What's with the low sound?
Whatever the rest of the cannon fodder can't be trusted to do. Chasing that witch and dragging her ass back here.
So you never have to see battle.
Oh, I see battle all right, just not the frontline kind. That's what we got the cannon fodder for.
I'm sensing some, tension between you and Chana.
Well, how fucking perceptive. You get visions like the fortune teller? Just what we need. More freaks for the freak show. Look, I was born and raised in Trench Town. Fought my way up every rung of the ladder. And that bitch,
Half what she sees is bullshit. But still, Corrigan gets a hard-on for magic mutants, and so he sends me after her. It's bullshit.
Oh, jelly? You're jelly. Or maybe envious? Maybe both? Also magic. Magic witches. Magic freaks.
Real powder keg of a crew you got yourself there.
Well, I like to keep things interesting.
I got a proposition for you. Might keep you all alive for another day. I like to tinker and refurbish my gear exactly how I like it. And I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hands while you're out there pretending you're saving the world. Anything I fix up, I'm willing to sell for a fair price.
You want me to pay you to play around with guns?
Hey, it's skilled labor, and it ain't free. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But I intend to make the most out of this suicide run.
Okay, so I can buy leather and iron, same as the tavern keeper, I think, and of course purples. Well, ain't that just peachy? The problem is, I don't have money. 17k? Are you shitting me? Wow, that's a heck of a lot. Increase your anomaly power by 25% while the skill is active. Not bad. Grants a 50% bonus to close range weapons. Can I get that Giga Blast? Wait, what? Eruption increases skill radius by 100%. That seems very good. I haven't used Eruption though. I'm very close to unlocking the final skill. I kind of want to see how it is. What was it? Here, 22. And I haven't even used this one. But it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, use it and then boom. 15 seconds for 600 damage. The benefits 150% from status power. I don't know what that means. Because status power doesn't affect on hit damage, it affects status damage. So it's a bit weird that benefits from, maybe the burn from it benefits from the status power. Maybe that's how it is. Maybe that's how it's worded. Okay, that's something. Progression 22, so 20%. I'm only 20% in the wow. Complete unique expeditions. Unlock challenge tier 15 in expeditions. Okay. Temporal. Anyway, that's it for that. I still have like a good chunk of an hour left, so that's it for this trophy. This is done. Let's go for you. You're done. Expedition. I guess this just moves forward or something. I don't know. Let's talk to Jacob. Let's see. Does he want to go somewhere else? Where is Jacob? Where is Jacob? What the? It stopped. It's crashed. Are you gonna come back, bruh? Okay, alt tab doesn't work. Oh, it crashed my PC. Oh, well. You guys with me? I think you are. Okay, something happened with the whole PC froze. I think maybe the graphics card. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was weird. Thank God I didn't need to restart the PC. That was so weird. Anyway, thanks for the quick responses, guys. Travel to the forest after preparing the trucks in the quarry. So that's gonna be like the next area. Fine. Let's not go for it just yet. Can I not select you? Okay, I can't select you. Can I go for you maybe? So the first thing on the right. Yeah, this is up there, and this should be down here. And here to the left. It's so annoying that the walking and everything is very low as sound goes, and the shooting is so damn high. You know, I kind of want to hear the sounds of the wild and whatever, but you can't, because otherwise everyone would go deaf during the fighting sequences. And another purple. Do you like my purples? Now, how does this place look like? Pretty straightforward. Small, chunky places. Not like, oh, kind of like this one, but combined. Should be manageable, but they are monsters, so it should be easier as long as they don't bite my face soft. There's a monster up there, but I need a way to get to it. Did it just go away? I think it went away. Okay then. Looks pretty. Am I gonna have to fight like a spider thingy because of all the silks? All the wax. Okay. Pretty weird there's no collectible. I mean, this is a cool looking place. But no lore about it? Come on. I wanna know what did these. Blessing through tier 7, I see. Yeah, well, I did die a couple of times at tier 7. And no, I died a whole bunch of times because I was almost close to tier 8. But I think because I died the bar went down. Like, I think that's how it works. I didn't pay too much attention. I do want to confirm or deny it. But yeah, I did die a whole bunch of times to some snipers. My god, Shohei. Elite snipers are not fun. They are not fun. Oh, get away from my chest. That's my chest. How dare you. And then the big boy smashed my face. The behemoth smashed my face. Well, no, not the behemoth. What the? Okay. Whole bunch of crap to disassemble. Well, no. Maybe they're gonna give some good stuff, like some mods. There's a collectible. What is it? Kind of looks like a jewelry box. Is it a music box? I don't know what it is. Might be a music box. This was it? Oh, pretty short area. Pretty short area. Okay. No lore, no nothing. Okay, that's done. What I do want to do is go here. Or you. Outriders Legacy. Finally maybe finishing this thing. It's taking like what? Once in Junktown, whatever it's called. Then another part. Then coming here. Then hopefully actually going to finish it. I do have like half an hour left today. I should be able to finish this whole map. And get a taste of the new map, the next map. See how that looks like. I'm going the right way, right? I think so. No, I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way. There's the way. That's the way. The way to the queen. God, I miss Uganda Knuckles. That was such a funny meme. I know it was stupid. I know it was stupid meme. It was fun. Stupid fun. But then someone has to get like, what's it called?
Notes. Interesting.
Offended. Oh, it's so offensive. Gotta go in a minute. Catch you later. Catch you later, Master. If not, see you at Numbnuts' destruction. World destruction. I will not miss that for the world. Because I do need a power trip myself. But, yeah, I do need a power trip myself. Like, I just need to smash some hilichurls in one hit. It's gonna be so good. Now, how does this place look like? Pretty thin stretch of land, and all the way till the end. Nesting grounds. Well. Luciatra's gotta take my sense to get his haircut. Ooh. Nice. Get a snazzy haircut. Well, take care, Mousy. Take care, and I'll see you later. Thanks so much for staying here as much as you did. I see a lot of bodies. Oh, there are monster bodies. No, human bodies as well. Not just monster bodies. Oh, more of that blue stuff. Blue webbing. Now... nothing. Bit weird, but okay. There's a pretty weird zone. So I gotta search the quarry, but it doesn't tell me where. If I follow the waypoint, which is probably bugged, it leads me all the way where? Back outside? Does lead me all the way back outside. Come on, bro, really? Or have I... yeah, no. Stupid. That's stupid. Well, I mean, it did say search the quarry. I mean, the whole map is the quarry. Never mind. The whole map is the quarry. No, that's just the camp from the quarry. So it's gotta be here somewhere. Just don't know where it is. Look at that twisted piece of metal, man. I mean, sure, there are electric storms, but, well, electromagnetic storms, I guess they could twist metal, but still very cool. And scary at the same time. Very scary. Nothing. People. What are people doing here? Cool. Could you not think cover? Thank you. Very nice of you. Stupid ass sniper. Where's the sniper? He just left? No! There he is. Piss off. Okay. I need to get down. I can't stay up here. It's just not doable. I need hard cover. Search the Outrider's bunker for clues. Here somewhere. Maybe it's in the next region. Maybe it's here. Oh yeah, it's here. Any collectibles? Any chests? Yes, no, maybe so. Don't see any. Yeah, the waypoint is aft. Nothing new here. Move along. I guess the devs really do have their work cut out for them. They have to like fix so many damn bugs. It's crazy. But they're promising. I mean, they have fixed quite a bunch of them. Just if only launching games without bugs was a thing, like it was decades ago.
Some writing here.
I did see a documentary once. Like, it actually explained why games are launching with bugs this time around. Because, you know, like decades ago, everything was hard copy. So you couldn't get patches, you couldn't get updates to the game. So people were a lot more strict on quality. And now, not so much. Unfortunately. Not so much. This is beautiful. If only all the environments were like this. Oh man. I'm gonna stay here. It probably gives me cancer, but it looks cool. It probably gives cancer. Like 3 types of cancer. Just looking at it. I wonder how it tastes. Maybe metallic? My guess would be on metallic. Could you go up? Come on, I know you can. There's a ramp. Fine, I'll take this ramp. Sometimes you have studios that expect patches for the community. Hello, Bethesda. Oh, shots fired, and indeed. Oh, and Square Enix. Wait. Yeah, I think that's Square Enix. Yeah. Wait, does Square Enix have mod support for the games? They sort of did for Monster Hunter World. Huh. But they also banned a whole bunch of people for using some mods. At least Bethesda didn't ban people who use mods. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? But yeah, it's Bethesda does like letting people fix their games. Oh, and don't forget reappropriating, but appropriating the mods and then selling back the mods to the community. Like, look at what we did. We paid the mod. Okay, sure, you paid the dude, maybe, but you're gonna make us pay for a fix that should have been. Or for a HD pack, or for yeah, it's a bit scummy. How do I go up? Search the Outrider's bunker for clues. Where am I right now? Maybe if I touch this? No. Yeah, for experience dependent. I was talking of their ports on PC that are often close to catastrophic. You're right, Sid. Alright, they are bad. Very poorly done. In a whole in need of a whole bunch of fixes before they're actually playable. Yeah. Okay. Don't know where this guy's bunker is. If I follow the minimap, if I follow the tracker, it just leads me out of here because it's bugged. So yeah, it just leads me all the way out. This is not helping. Can't climb up. There's clearly something, but this is not done. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I didn't even bother looking down.
I found some kind of hidden bunker with an Outrider insignia painted on the floor.
I thought all the Outriders had died long ago.
I guess some of them ended up here, but why? And where are they now?
Kept looking up like, oh no, where's the way? Where's the way over this thing? It was down. God damn it. Ah! Stupid 3D. Why can't all games just be side scrollers? Why can't all games just be like 2 pixels? Isometric. Wow. Outriders Legacy. Now what kind of sick, twisted individual am I gonna find here? Nothing. Just a bunch of loots. No collectible? No nothing? Really? Like, nothing? I mean, I'll take the loots, but am I seriously not get any collectible? Oh, I saw something. Oh, there it is.
I knew the guy who wrote this journal, Sergio Acosta. He was down here long enough to raise a son.
And that bunker? For his entire life.
Kid's name was Mercer. He bugged out. Acosta went searching for his son in the forest.
Oh, it's not done. Okay, I kind of like this one right now. I like it. So it took us like 2 maps and now the 3rd one, which is the forest. Okay, well, this is it for this map. But big, chunky, sizable map. I like it. And let's move on to the next one. It's pretty darn close to when
there's an enforced door here, locked. Whatever they were defending, it's beyond this point. I'm guessing Acosta took the key with him.
So maybe I'll come back here at the end of the quest. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna see the next area of the game. That's gonna be it for today. I do have to get my YouTube in order. It's in shambles. I haven't uploaded anything in weeks. But it was like a good vacation, like a couple of week vacation from YouTube. So we'll leave you on the back burner for now. Let's finish. Let's continue with the main story because it's gonna take us in the same place. Where is Jakob?
Last stop before the forest, huh? Good thing it's abandoned. No one to laugh at us as we march off to our deaths.
Jakub, you came here under orders. You don't have to go any further.
Who's gonna keep this Dupek truck running, if not me?
Don't worry, I know a thing or two.
You remember nothing I taught you. What are you even going on the suicide mission for anyway?
Because I believe there's a better world out there somewhere.
Doesn't matter where we go. We'll still be there to fuck it up.
Yeah, well, with that attitude.
Hover feet. Jedi hover feet. No, this seems like a one. Why was go to
We
the
got
forest?
one shot at this. But let's be honest. Anyone who follows me out there today is probably gonna die.
And we'll all be home for Christmas. How do I keep getting myself into this shit?
Forest. One-way ride. Ooh, that doesn't sound very nice. It sounds poetic, but not very enjoyable. You could go a bit slower.
Yaku, watch out!
No, my car.
We need to fix the purifier.
What's the point, huh? The truck is fucked.
Worry about that later. Let's reseal the door.
Don't go out there.
Just wait for me.
Okay, I thought we were gonna go to the next area, and we did. It's not the next area I would have hoped. Enter the Chrysaloid's lair. That doesn't sound very nice. Chrysaloid. Chrysalid. It does remind me of XCOM, but Chrysaloid sounds a bit nastier. Okay. What the heck?
You picked a great time to show up.
Oh, come on, how is that fair? Yo, big boy. That I say. Smashing. You do. Can I smash the rocks in the air? For shy. We're having meat tonight. Monster meat. Mystery meat. Barbecue? Mystery barbecue? A legendary? What? Did I just get a legendary? I saw it. I saw it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Voodoo Matchmaker. Assault rifle standard variant. Weapon life leech, I like. Heal resync, I like. Close range, that's fine. Shots link up to 4 enemies, sharing 40% of weapon damage dealt and 20% of anomaly damage dealt. So I want to spray and pray and then focus. Shots link up to 4 enemies. Kinda. So I want to spray and pray, right? And then just focus on boom, boom, boom. More damage per bullet. Lower reload. I don't care about the reload. The clip size is gonna kill me though. That's no, it's not. I can't believe this. I have a weapon. I have my very first legendary, and it's not usable with my load up. Damn it! But it does look cool. Like, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That tiny little voodoo thingies on it. It looks creepy as heck, but it's cool. I mean, look at these. They dangle. That is so nice. Oh man, this is creepy. This thing up top. Voodoo Matchmaker. Damn. No, I can't use it. I mean, I would have to. You got a legendary? I did. I think it was scripted though, because it didn't come from the ground. It like straight up went in my inventory from killing the big monster thingy. Yeah, take that. But I can't use it. Only 40 clip size. Now what does the square thingy mean? Improved vulnerability has a square. That legendary is good for crowd ads. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I would have to get another mod. So instead of using replenishes ammo, I should be using the double magazine on the volcanic rounds. The mark means you already have it unlocked. Oh, thank you, Shohei. Oh, that's good. So I don't have this unlocked. Yeah, well, of course I don't have it because it's at rank 3. Goodness. Well, I can't modify you. Well, I can modify you. I can change my leech for this thing if I were to break it down. I would lose my leech though. Now, what's so special about legendaries? I mean, once I get it and I unlock the skill, is that it? I mean, there's nothing special about it. otherwise. If I can just take this and put it on whatever weapon I want, then this kind of becomes useless. Maybe I can't put it on whatever I want. Maybe I can't even take it out. Turn to your crew. Mayhem. Yeah, it just comes with tier 3 mod. Can you not take out the mod? Can you add it to your collection?
Doesn't end this way. It can't. Is that what your magic fucking fairy visions say? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of here and... What?
Oh no.
No. No, it's okay. Something happens.
Who the hell are you?
That something is probably not good.
Hey! Where are you taking us? Who the hell are you people?
All your questions will be answered when we reach Dr. Skurlock.
It's too late. We're not making it to any doctor.
Stand down, or your people will die!
You'll fucking die with them!
I'm not threatening them, asshole! I'm trying to save them!
Finally, some sense. Some reasoning.
What exactly is in this?
Please, do not fear. My name is Nathan Skurlock, xenobiologist.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi. Can you explain to us
Zahidi?
what...
Oh my, what an unexpected honor. I was a follower of your father's work. At least, as long as was possible. I haven't so much claim to fame. But as you can see, there is one breakthrough of mine that has served us rather well.
Just tell us how it works.
Yes, of course. My apologies. The fungus wasn't always like this. Its DNA was altered. My formula merely turns the fungus against itself. Here, all who are brave enough to reach us are free to live in peace. My antidote must be injected daily. None of us dare stray far away from camp without it. We have a small ceremony each month. We're just in time for one. No altars, I'm afraid. I hope that the rest of your convoy will attend this evening.
We're not planning on staying long.
Oh, beyond here, there's only death.
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here anyway.
Good.
Thank you.
Three hours later. If you're gonna use the legendary, go ahead and destroy it. Thank you for the info.
Jakub, look what I found in the forest. This was Cuthbert's. We've been here before.
Well, shit. I thought things looked familiar. I thought it was Skurlock's drugs. But unless you can pull a spare oil pump from your ass, we're not going very far.
We left a truck here before. That day the first storm hit. Maybe I can find it.
Find it? That was 30 years ago.
Not for me.
I am launching to play endgame with you. How far away am I from endgame, Shohei? Do I really have to go through this whole region? Wait. Oh, I can go in the world map.
I wouldn't have recognized this forest if you...
Do I have to go all the way to the end of the world map thingy? Pretty far. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Because so the world map goes all the way to the right. Oh my god, it's a huge game, man. Huge game on level 20. I think 30 is the max, so... Oh. Don't know which is the max. Well, it's gonna take a while, especially because I'm gonna like play it off and on, especially with Valhalla tomorrow. So I think you're gonna take at least 2 more days. Oh well, that's at this pace, so that's not too far off. That's not too far off, but I can't really see the big map. Oh, Valhalla. Yeah, Valhalla. I'm gonna have to see if tomorrow is gonna be Valhalla or this one. And depending on how long Valhalla takes me, depending on how long it takes me to, you know, get back to this game. That being said, you know, it's gonna be like an opportunity for the devs to patch this up a bit more. So, yeah. I guess I won't be here tomorrow. Okay, okay.
You know, this Kang fella's running a pretty tight operation here, all things considered. Just a shame he's still a traitor to everything the ECA stands for.
Fine. That's fine. Treasure to praise a side quest. This is another side quest. Rigging the game. Okay. So, this is pretty much it for today. I don't know tomorrow if I'm gonna play Outriders or Valhalla. I'm gonna, you know, put it in the stream title and stuff. Depends on when the DLC hits tomorrow. If it's in the morning, nice. If it's not, then it's probably gonna be more Outriders tomorrow. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much, and I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, evening, wherever on the globe, and take care. Yeah, and see you next time. Thanks again. I'll be here in the Outriders. Thank you so much, and bye. Bye bye.